we kind of found that out in the session as well.
He said, no.
It sucks.
But it wasn't being altered, it was just removing from a living being to another living being, also known as like a Digimon we can fight and not feel bad.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that those people literally are the fragments.
Yeah,
I think.
those people are actually the fragments. Dagon cannot. Dagon cannot affect the fragments at all, basically. I mean, like, if you wanted to create a contract...
Rock the dragon, though.
He could what?
He could rock the dragon, though.
Chala.
No, it's
Chala?
It's Rock the Dragon.
Hell yeah, he could rock the dragon.
So, anyway, ignoring, I'm pretty sure, these jokes,
Yo, that was a Dragon Ball Z reference. How dare you?
I mean, I got that too. But, Isaac.
Yes.
Well, first of all, I'm trying to make this song loud enough that... Okay, Spotify. Spotify just doesn't want to... That's fine. You said that you wanted to talk to Neptune Mon, and, you know, instead of sending you to him, I think it would be easier for Dagon just to bring him to you before we really, start this thing off. So, what would you like to...
DM.
What?
I said DM.
DM?
Where is Dagon?
In front of us.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. You say you hear it more than the voices, Lumi? The background music?
I can't even hear it, but I
Oh,
probably
before
muted
I
the
heard
mod or something.
something, but then like I tried switching in between my phone and my iPad, and then it's gone. So, but yeah, I heard something earlier for some reason, like a music with lyrics that I don't know. So I was just wondering if it's part of the session or something.
Oh, no. I don't know what was going on there. Well, I can't hear the music at all, but I'm just gonna assume that the music is playing, and...
I hear music.
Oh, you see?
Wait.
It's in my head.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm just looking at. I'm looking at the Jack Black's
Oh God.
gift, so I'm just hearing that sound
Um,
just play in my head.
Anyway. Yeah, so Dagon is in front of you guys, obstructed by a fog, and before sending you guys on your way, Isaac, you wanted to talk to Neptune Mon.
You said Dagon brought him here.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Fish King, meet Fish
Is
God.
he flopping
Anyway.
around like a fish out of water?
Questions, words. You're not from this server. How do you guys get your powers?
We were granted our powers by the god of our world, Himeros.
Okay, how do normal Digimon in your world get their powers?
I'm sure it's not too different than how this world used to be. Digimon kill Digimon, absorb their data, or eat them. Some are able to do it through training. It varies Digimon to Digimon, but... Why?
Interesting. So, the god fragments you saw in me and our blonde friend, how did they... Let me see what kind of gods. What gods?
Oh. Well, I can tell from your little friend next to you and hers that, Apollomon and Dianamon, after their death, probably transferred some of their power to you guys. Why, I couldn't say, though.
Fucking hot. Went a little different than I anticipated, but I got something out of it, I guess. Fish King, do you have any questions for Fish God?
If you're talking about Dagon, I already know Dagon.
I mean, an audience with him still seems to be a little out of the ordinary. Asking him some questions might be cool.
I mean, I granted you guys an audience with him.
Yeah.
You requested
That's
an
how we
audience
did it.
for us.
Yes.
That's different from giving us an audience, because if you granted us the audience, that means Dagon's your bitch. And he's not your bitch, is he?
I think I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So, yeah, Neptunemon vanishes. And Dagon says, if there is nothing else, then I shall send you guys on your way. Man, that Spotify really is playing, just not for me. Damn Spotify. Anyway. But,
What's Spotify?
now, supposedly, people can hear it. Just not me.
I can't.
Well, not over Discord. But, so anyway, if no one has anything else for Dagon, you guys will once again be ripped into the oceans, through the oceans, and find yourself on the beaches of School Island.
Oh shit, Fish God got me wet.
So we're fine, right? We can move around and stuff, right?
Yeah, you're not like, I don't know, disabled from it, stunned or anything. I mean, it's a little bit of a shocking experience, but it already happened to you once.
Yeah, it's okay. I think the anger will carry me enough to do this. I would like to punch Tithian in his stupid face.
Sounds good.
All right.
I want to ask the dodge, but I don't think I would.
So
I'm
least
interested
you
again.
dick
I
punch
heard
me.
punch Tithian in the face. I'm watching.
I think thematically this would play out with, since you all like landed on the beach, like laying down and stuff. Cade just kind of crawls over to Tithian and punches him.
You goddamn idiot!
What I do?
Don't what I do, me. We could have found another way, you jackass, and now I can't even think of a reason to bother. So here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna sit here and think about what you did, and I'm gonna take care of some shit. But don't worry, you'll see me again. And if I make it to hell first, I'll save you room.
Hey, Cade, can I ask for one thing? Standing off of School Island.
20 feet out in the shoreline.
Yeah. Cade, can I ask you one thing?
Cade isn't doing shit today. He just says,
I'm not
Ghostmon
on
do the
Skull
thing,
Island.
and vanishes.
I'm not on School Island. Hold on. You
Oh.
gotta like me right now.
Now, Tithian made the
You
contract, so
realise that's not how it works.
Tithian made the contract so he wouldn't see you guys as enemies.
Oh,
Yeah, the contract
hey,
was the
Just
people
because you're not an
currently on.
enemy doesn't mean he has to care.
I mean, that's fair.
Hey, Cade, before you leave.
Cade is going to vanish right the fuck now. Ghostmon is going to Shade Cloak, and we are leaving.
I use the special essential oil that helps calm people down, known as chloroform.
So, Cade, while you're using Shade Cloak, and Maya, you're trying to get his attention, and everyone else is kind of starting to get up. Guy in swim trunks with a lifeguard shirt runs up to you guys. Hey, are you guys okay? Like, I just saw you kind of fly out of the ocean. What's going on?
Your mom.
Does my Digivice suggest he has one of the shards I'm looking for in him?
Yes.
I hate you so much. Ghostmon, be a dear and blow his head off.
Yeah, Ghostmon can do that.
Will Ghostmon do that?
Would you like some cheese with your wine, sir?
Just the cloak falters. Ghostmon shoots a fireball.
This
Oh.
seems out of character for Ghostmon.
Well,
I think he'd go along with it. We've previously established that when Cade is under mind control, Ghostmon still does what he's told.
Is Ghostmon the rookie or the champion?
I remember being very upset about that when I tried to see if Sorcerymon could just snap me out of it with a spell, and he couldn't. So we're being internally consistent here.
yeah, the partners, well, anyway,
Aster just realized he fucked up.
no, there's just more going on, but, so yeah, because Ghostmon is the rookie, instead of blowing his head off with a fireball, instead, his head is lit into flames, and he runs around screaming in pain as his head is on fire.
I'd like to point out that this does like 10 damage. And poison.
Why does a fire... Well, okay, because the system is
Because
wonky.
poison is the burn effect in the system.
Yeah.
Well, plus you ghost fire, you know. Painted with
Also
your
that.
energy, I don't know.
Cade
Well-
likes cheese, that's why.
Let's see, at 10 damage... Plus burn... He'd scream for a little while, but he would, he'd stop screaming and fall to the ground, lifeless. As you see him revert to a clone of Cade, which doesn't really make sense, seemingly.
Yeah, that does run counter to what Dagon was saying. I'm sure Cade would be very interested in getting to the bottom of this fascinating development if he didn't hate all of you right now.
Especially considering, according to Aster, you guys are just one-offs.
Honestly, Val wants to try calming Cade down, but I think Cade needs to get his emotions out after what happened.
Also, at this point, everybody else on the beach, because it is a beach and the weather is fine, would start running for their lives as the lifeguard just was brutally murdered.
I'm gonna start looking at my Digivice and tracking people down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and absorb the shard if I can do that.
Yep, it uses some of your energy to absorb them, but once you do absorb them, it refills.
Huh.
Interesting.
Neat.
So, before we all go murder crazy and stabby, you guys
A little
have,
late for
commit some
that.
Cardinal sins.
A little late for that, but
And, I mean...
Yeah, Cade's on the warpath, he's leaving.
Bye, Isaac. It was
Um,
nice knowing you.
yes,
Does
Isaac.
anybody know where the vampire went?
Nobody was actually like told where they were going.
I mean, I remember
Okay,
who
now
took
the
him,
song just
took
took
them,
off.
and could probably extrapolate that. Anyway, bye.
Okay, you can hate people all you want, Kay, but you don't have to be mean about it.
Go ahead and be
Isaac,
mean about it, Cade.
Isaac, I've had a hell of a day.
I 100%
I think we all have.
am okay
You
with
stared at a space squid, alright?
I'm
Let's have a
sorry.
good
I'm sorry.
tomorrow.
Did your boyfriend murder you because he didn't trust you to make your own decisions?
Okay, first of all,
Brainwash you, not
every
murder you.
relationship. Second of all,
I put the collar
I
on
don't care how
Isaac and
gaslit
threw
you
him.
are, Cade. You can help us have a good tomorrow.
You know what? You know what? Cade yesterday would have been all on board with a better tomorrow. But frankly, we don't deserve one, do we? Just disappears again.
So, Val and Lumi, what are you doing while Maya, Isaac, and Kate are doing their things?
Come on, Isaac.
I'm just gonna stomp off the Lilium, I guess. If anyone's gonna know where he is, it's her.
You're on a leash, sir. You're just gotta be good and watch people die.
That leash has done been destroyed 6 times over by now. You sit down, Maya.
You're on a leash.
And Atlas, was that roll for the ocean?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
Good.
would you expect?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know, maybe
you,
you're attacking someone violently and you DM'd after.
you are getting over your thalassophobia rather quickly.
I will say that.
Mhm.
Sorry, I was changing it, baby, but
Mhm.
unfortunately, one of Val's whole things is he loves to cheer people up, and I think Cade really needs some cheering up, but he's also really mad because of what happened to him. So I'm torn.
You can
Um,
laugh at Cade.
no, Cade's my friend.
Well,
You can laugh at each other.
Are-
Friends laugh at each other all the time.
arguably, cheering anyone up in this specific circumstance might be a little rude.
So, question, Aster.
Yes.
Cade knows what Tithian did, but do we, or is it just Cade? I mean, Cade kind of blurted it out, but
All you all know is that Cade's mad at Tithian and said that I did something stupid, basically. Whatever has been said so
You
far
killed
is
so-
all everyone knows.
Yeah, you guys don't know what Tithian did to Cade.
Should we beat up Tithian? Sounds like we should beat up Tithian.
From
Yeah,
very far
that's
in the distance.
always
I think that's a
your-
great idea, by the way.
Alright. All the Digimon beat up the guy with no Digimon, okay?
He has a
I have
Digimon.
Kill his Digimon while you're at
yeah,
it.
Shushumon. Val would look over to Isaac and to Lumi, and he would, like, I trust your judgment, but I think I needed to help with Cade for a moment.
Do what you need to do, bruh. I'm off to go find Science Lady.
That's your turn.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna like try to look around and see, to start off like figuring out where the fragments are for me.
Astor, if you need to know where Cade is planning on going, I've messaged you exactly where he's planning on going.
Yep, I saw that.
Yeah, he's gonna pick a sniper.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because Cade's just gonna Ghostmon's gonna keep the cloak up, we're just gonna leave. Just gun it.
Alright,
Question: is Morphomon with us?
is Morphomon with you guys? Something tells me that
Should be.
you guys probably wouldn't have taken her to go into the ocean to face Dagomon, but I'm gonna leave that up to Isaac.
Okay.
I mean, while your logic does make the most sense, we have assumed Morphomon was with us fairly conveniently whenever it's come up thus far. Oh, I'ma say
Alright,
yeah.
Aster, I told you what I'm doing.
Isaac, did you take Morphomon into the ocean? Did you say yes?
More like Morphomon climbed on my back or something, but
So we have a murderer who killed Morphomon. Okay, cool. We'll blame him.
wouldn't be the
for
first
everything.
time, won't be the last.
Alright, so let's see. We'll get to Cade, Isaac, Maya, Valentine. Lumi, when you check on where your fragments are, first of all, there's a lot. This is well known because there's a lot of people on School Island. It's an island populated with people, so tens to hundreds of thousands. But you see a lot of them are leaving the beach right now, scared for their life because someone just burned someone's head to a crisp and killed them.
Come on, nobody gives a fuck about that. That happened like a minute ago or something. Like that was the past.
It's true. Like, if they lived in Florida, this would be a common occurrence for them.
Exactly.
So Val, when you say
Wait a minute. What percentage of School Island by weight is made up of data from Otherworld Floridas?
There's actually no Florida. There's no Florida, but
There's no Hoenn
Oh, damn
region?
there's no what?
Hoenn region? The Florida of Pokemon?
Water.
Also, Val, when you say you're chasing after Cade, he does use Shade Cloak to make himself invisible, so
Yes, but it is a darkness element, right? Ability.
It's not tied to a specific element. However, Cade, I think Shade Cloak has rules in place for stealth bonus.
It does. Want me to pull them up? It's been a hot minute since I used this.
Sure. And then roll stealth and Val roll perception just to.
Anyone attempting to spot the user of hide in plain sight takes a penalty to their roll equal to double the Digimon's RAM value. Which is actually kind of shitty on Ghostmon because he only has 1 RAM.
And because he's a rookie.
Because he's a rookie. But I've never actually had to use it for anything before. I'll go ahead and roll stealth for you.
Okay, and
Is it a -2?
And while you guys are doing that, you see Atlas say something to Mushmon, and Mushmon releases spores all over everyone running away.
The civilians or the party?
The civilians.
Yes.
Wait. Wait.
Everyone.
Oh.
This
I
combat dodge or
God, I
spot
already
dodge?
fucking left.
Yeah, Maya left. Val and Cade left. Isaac
I
left.
was leaving.
So Lumi and Tithian.
Should've
I mean, I was waiting for a chance to chime in that I would go to Kate's parents.
Civvies and Lumi.
I mean, realistically, Atlas, did you plan on doing this right away, though?
Yes.
Also fair.
Yeah.
Maya would literally be able to sidestep. Okay, Maya's out.
Yeah, I mean, it is a rookie attack, but... Atlas, go ahead. Let's...
I mean, I did.
Combat
I did
dodge
roll.
or
Oh,
what
you did...
call it dodge?
I did my roll like.
Why does Mushmon have that
Here's
much...
the roll.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, it makes sense.
Do you want somebody to roll against that? Like, I can. But it's gonna be a lot of rolls.
Given the bonuses that people have for AoE attacks, I think most of you are fine, but anyone with low dodge, make the roll. I think this would mostly apply to Cade and Lumi.
Yeah, because I can dodge.
What's considered low dodge? I assume my 11 is good.
No, it is not.
11? Well, also, you probably have your
I
rookie
mean-
right now, Tithian, so...
I mean, shouldn't he be rolling to make sure he can beat my accuracy? Because I did my attack, so he should at least be rolling against my accuracy attack.
The
of
dodge?
Success,
Alright, so... Let's see...
which is 6.
The bonus to dodge is... what is it? The target's RAM? It has been a little bit.
Humans don't have RAM, so
Let me pull up the sheet real quick. Go to Qualities. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Area attacks. Attacks hitting multiple targets at once makes the targets gain a bonus to their dodge equal to their RAM value. Humans don't have RAM, and in this case, for a human, we'll use
Are we
agility.
using a buffed human?
What?
Well, I have my party out.
Well, if we're using agility, that's +4 for me, so I'd need to roll a few more.
More than Chroma.
Let me see.
Man,
I'll
a lot more of you
numbers.
are getting hit than I expected from this.
Well, Logic and Chronomon are both hit.
So, if I get hit, I'll only take 1 damage. I'm just
I
gonna
mean, you
take.
don't know his attack stat, but probably.
This is
He
a
has
sup-
to beat a. He has to beat a 25.
this is a support ability, right? Atlas.
Yes, it confuses them if you get hit.
Oh, that's
Okay,
okay.
fine.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's a psycho sport. You
Yeah.
Do we
become
gain?
you get high on shrooms.
Do we gain anything?
From the
No,
Psychosport?
You're getting confused.
Yeah.
No. You said something about adding agility.
Oh,
to
yeah.
the-
Humans
Humans get
add your
their
agility to your dodge.
Digimon add their RAM.
I got the exact same roll. 6.
Equal numbers pass.
Equal passes.
Isaac gets 3 turns, Chronomon
So-
gets 4.
Since I'm the agility hero, do you still want me to roll?
I mean, poor Atlas. Damn it.
Do you want me to roll
Um,
for all Digimon too?
I got 6 for both.
Because they
what-
all have the same fucking thing.
Are they out at the moment?
Yeah.
I
Do you
mean,
want that just to be our roll, like, just once?
it can be.
Otherwise, I'm rolling 3 more times.
Unless you want to roll for them. You can
I
roll
do
for them, or
not.
you... Okay. And Val, yeah. Still give me a roll. It'll be dodge plus
Okay.
10, but still give me a roll.
And then also I rolled 3 nat 1s when trying to spot K, just to let you know. I could have used dice to change that roll, but I feel like that's just way too funny.
Yeah.
So it adds to the results, not the dice pool.
The dice really want Kate to have a villain arc. What can I say?
Can I hit Atlas while doing this? Is he in range?
I mean, after you get hit, I suppose, but I will explain the confusion once we get Val's roll, because it seems like literally everybody got hit, which...
Yeah, no
Plus
one's
10
dodged so
additional
far.
dice,
Oh,
or
I
just
thought
plus
you said
10 to
I
the total?
passed.
Oh, no,
Well,
equal...
numbers pass, as in you're getting 1 turn of confuse.
Yeah.
Oh. So I could counter below that, technically?
Does counterblow require you to take physical damage, or... No, I don't think so.
That's a question for the manual.
Hold on, let me check.
Yeah, I
No,
don't think it
was
does.
It was choose 1 attack to apply a counter tag to. When the Digimon activates the counter attack quality and uses the tagged attack, the target and the tagged attack may only apply 1
Oh, they
half.
have to miss you to counter.
Yeah.
Can I use Tough It Out on myself?
Yeah, I was gonna ask, is that a
okay.
thing we can do?
And then I can't use cross counter because cross counter is considered
Given
melee.
Given the state of confusion being applied to you, no, I'm not going to allow Tough It Out. However, you guys aren't going to be confused for long. Just waiting to see Val's roll.
Oh well.
I was trying to get clarification. I did ask a question, but
Oh,
it's chaotic with so many people.
Did you? It's your
I
dodge.
was asking. You said plus 10, so since the dodge roll is usually to a T5 difficulty, does that mean they just add 10 additional dice, or what? That's what I was trying to figure out.
Yes. An additional dice.
And then I add my Tsukazimon's RAM.
Yep.
No. Humans don't have RAM. But
Okay.
oh, for your
that's just
Digimon,
Kagumon,
yes.
though.
For your
Okay.
Digimon, it's not going to be adding agility. It's just RAM.
I mean, for Digimon, isn't it just them rolling their dodge?
Plus RAM.
Plus RAM.
Yeah, because it's AoE, so it adds RAM.
Sure.
Well, Val manages to dodge.
You take a penalty to accuracy and dodge equal to the CPU value or bit value. In this case, it would be bit for all Digimons.
We've all rolled like 7 times. It's a little late to mention you have a dodge penalty.
No, that's from hitting the
That's
confusion.
from it hitting. It doesn't apply to us
Oh.
dodge yet.
Yeah, when confusion hits, it does that.
Gotcha.
So
So our dodges are all minus by much month bit.
So I'm going to flavor it up a bit, but what is Confusion's actual effect?
It
I just read it.
penalizes dodge and accuracy.
It reduces accuracy and dodge by CPU or bit, whichever is higher.
Yeah.
Well, the
Since mine is bit, it's a -4 to accuracy and dodge.
Can I hit him?
I really don't. I just want to point this out. It's actually the target's CPU or bit based on whichever is higher.
Oh shit, I can hit him.
Oh, that's true. So everyone loses based on their bit, not mine.
Humans don't have that though. Hit him!
Oh, if it comes to bit, then that will be for humans your intelligence.
But yes,
And I'm an intelligence fucking hero.
It makes
yeah, that's bad
it makes
because it's a penalty based on your intelligence.
yeah.
All it does is make my 25 go down to
16?
17?
Ah. So while you guys are all confused,
I just want to say Val got 11 successes. That's crazy.
yeah, Val, you're the only person who managed to actually dodge the spores. For you guys and for your Digimon, it makes everyone running away look like they're running at you and trying to attack you.
Nope.
For the crowd that was running away, it makes them think that everyone next to them is also trying to attack them, so they're starting to infight.
We're out. Flying away still. Peace out.
Cade is still going to be trying to leave. I think
Yep.
this is a peace out situation.
Okay.
Valmon is gonna pick up Savior Hawk. And Eos is picking me up and we're out. We're bouncing.
Oh, wait. What? I mean, you can do that.
Well, actually, we can all fly, so we're all out. Pikachu! Where are you?
Pikachu, I choose you, go!
Pikachu!
Sorry, I just have a hornet that
Venusaur, do whatever you feel like, man. The fuck you mean? You gotta tell me something to do. You're the trainer here.
I mean, Venusaur.
Venusaur! Just tell me to use Solar Beam or something. God. Venusaur, use Solar Beam. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, man. God.
Alright, bye.
There we go.
Venusaur.
I mean, Venusaur!
Ah, good job. Good job.
Ah! You didn't have to do that.
Just had to slaughter yeah. Anyway, I had my own slaughter.
Oh.
You murderer.
Did the wasp? Did the hornet contain an Aster shard?
No.
We could use some of those right about now.
It was worse.
It might have. I can use it to justify my featured for it.
The
Isaac.
last people have learned to kill. Aster is now becoming bastard.
Isaac, are you still going on your way, or when you see yourself being attacked by the civvies, are you gonna do something about it?
Probably cover Coronamon for the whatever length of time it takes for him to digivolve, and then at least float up 10-20 feet.
I see.
Wasn't it established that Digimon digivolve instantly?
Oh, I mean, yeah,
Well, the movie
relatively.
would strongly disagree.
Hold on. They literally said that every time a Digimon digivolved in a show, it's actually instantly that they do the whole Agumon digivolve in. It's completely for the audience, but it's an instantaneous process.
Except for in the movie, where Metal Greymon is explicitly shot mid-transformation, and they call it out.
I think they said that is due to lag, though, with the internet.
While Rary hasn't appeared.
Hey, Revy's
Go
here.
Cat!
Yeah. So
Hey,
for the, I guess on this subject, I'm going to say that it's a very quick process, but it's not instant.
All I'm saying is a quick cut over to Matt and Ty, and then all of a sudden, oh my god, look, your Digimon evolved.
All right, so we know what relatively everybody's doing. Oh, Revy, give me a dodge roll.
Yeah, sure.
Congratulations, you walked right into the mushroom cloud.
Of them, by the way, he needs every
Nice
Digimon
to see you, by the way.
have.
Every Digimon?
Everything you have, yeah.
Okay.
Unless you just want to make one roll for yourself, and if you fail, it hits all of your Digimon.
Let me see. Where's my dodge? There we go.
You should just roll
That's what you
yourself
would,
first, and then slowly roll everybody else.
And
again.
add your
agility.
to your roll.
Yep, your dodge
so
plus your
add
agility.
My agility?
Yes.
Ah, fuck.
Not that you were actually affected by the mushroom cloud, really, but... Now, Lumi, you were hit by this mushroom cloud, and you see these people attacking you, Lunamon too. Well, it seems like they're attacking you. What are you doing?
Into that.
Well, if they are, I mean, if I perceive that they are attacking me, I'm gonna defend myself. So Lumi will probably pull out her taser, and Lunamon will probably attack them too.
Would Lunamon digivolve and start ripping their heads off?
Smoke weed every day.
I mean, it's an immediate. I guess it's instant, right? Instant. So I guess she would to defend herself as like it's one.
And start ripping their heads off?
Probably just freeze them, stun them. Let me see. Let me attack.
Lycusmon would just... So non-lethal force, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like I can put people to sleep, but it's in the form of stun, so...
Okay, yeah, and I'm pretty sure unlike Atlas, you have selective targeting, so you wouldn't hit everybody.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Revy also dodges the mushroom cloud.
Easy.
Believe it or not, it wasn't.
Tithian, you also see all these people coming at you, and I mean, you know what you're supposed to do. So do you start killing them, or do you continue on your way without killing them?
Do I feel like this is a life or death situation currently?
It is a mob, like, bum rushing you. With your Digimon, you probably feel like you could get your way out of it, but it is still scary as a human.
Okay. So the reason I need to know is I need to know if I need to roll my fear or my phobia.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't have to roll my phobia, both of us are going to take stealth rolls and try to get out of there without conflict right now, because it is much more important to get to Kate's family's house before Kate does.
Do you have to roll your phobia?
Yeah, if I have to roll my phobia, if my phobia kicks off, definitely slaughter them all. But
I'm actually going to say yes, because phobias aren't necessarily based off of the most logical thought process, and you have a mob of humans that you think are coming at you. And, Revy, you managed to dodge, Atlas's Psychospore, but you're now on the island after everyone made a contract to, slaughter all of humankind, essentially.
And yeah,
No,
that's not
our
what
contract is to
contract
save
meant.
the world.
Okay.
Don't let the
We were very
DM gaslight you.
Kill everything.
Yeah, I mean, if you want the specifics, the contract is to do everything in your power to save the digital world. But you also find out that all of the humans on School Island are actually clones of yourselves who Lilium has repurposed because you guys either ended up dying or something of the like. She repurposed them into other humans to try to restore humanity. She just forgot. But you need to kill them to revert them back to clones and then absorb them.
So is that proof? Is there proof of this?
Oh, yeah. No.
I mean, I just murdered a lifeguard. That worked out right for me.
Oh yeah, Kate actually just killed somebody and they turned into a clone of him. So.
All right. What do you want me to do? I have my Darugam on me as always.
I just wanna go out on a limb here and say, by the way, we don't have to kill them. It is not necessary for the salvation of the digital world that we kill them, despite Asta implying it.
It is a very
I
quick
just
and
want to
easy
put
step
that
to
out
success,
there.
though.
Now, excuse me, I have murdering to do.
Well, despite what Kate is saying, you seemingly have to kill everybody to save the digital world. So, your Digivice will point you towards the clones of yourself that you need to murder to absorb. And there's a lot of murdering to be done.
Cool.
I have to be double brainwashed for this. I'm just saying, I feel like someone else should be the voice of reason for once.
The murder is
I'll
not
grab my
necessary. It's just really helpful.
I'll grab my spear.
You'll grab?
Yeah, my spear, the one I carry with me at all times. That's my baby. And then I'll go and kill them. Wait, do we have to go somewhere?
No. I mean,
we're just here to kill everything.
Yeah, the entire island.
Just a giant mob of us's.
The entire island.
I'll kill them all.
Alright, your Digivice will point you towards the ones you specifically need to kill. You are told to not kill the ones you're not supposed to, because the others have to kill them for it to work. But you'll know.
I thought the others had to be close by to absorb them.
Not
that they had to be the murderer.
Hey, I was simplifying it, but outside of the...
But you left out some pretty key details there, because that means certain people have to do the killing.
Outside of...
I will gaslight them to being murderers.
Outside of that, are you gonna be like slaughtering with your Wormmon and Chocomon just like on you, enjoying the bloodshed?
Of course, my Wormmon is always with me, and so is my my little Lopmon.
Man, Lopmon is gonna be really into this.
Yep. Lopmon is hiding between my breasts, and yes, everything's gonna die.
Well, when you start in, Lopmon's going to be like, this reminds me of Primary Village.
Do not discuss it anymore. That's not who you are. You are mine.
We're past that. You're free for murder.
You will turn a new leaf. You will live
How
a good
strict
life.
would the terms be to wipe those events from Luckman's memory? Like, can we go back? I think Dagon would be invested in this.
Go back, strike a deal.
Isaac poisoned.
Look, I
I can't
can
remember
swim
what
if
I
I
tricked
have
him
to.
into
It sounds
doing.
worse.
And so Rugamon would follow after me helping.
All
So
right.
do I need to roll?
Over with cannonballs.
Oh, to kill humans? Nah, you got this.
I rolled a 5, by the way, after.
Oh, even with your minuses?
Yep, I only have a -8.
What did you say?
Oh, well,
So
for
had
you,
a successful murder spree.
yeah, for you, Revy, you got a successful murder spree. You don't need to roll to kill humans.
Okay,
Killed
good. I'm a killer anyway, so.
And
I said this since the beginning that we had to kill the humans, but no, everyone always had to stop me because I'm the bad guy.
yeah,
I
if you-
stand by what I said before. That is not what we were told.
yeah, if you just wanted, or if you guys just let Revy do her thing and didn't listen to me when I said stop her. But
Yeah, just like how you're gaslighting us now, huh?
yeah,
Esther, I understand that you like gaslighting, but you really should turn the difficulty down from impossible.
Gaslighting at this point. I think he's just trying to IRL emulate the confusion.
also,
Yes, that would also make sense.
Also, Tithian, from your roll, a good roll. You're not like trembling or anything, but you're not having a good time. Maybe a little hyperventilating, just freaking out a little bit.
I mean, your party is just either leaving you behind or murdering mindlessly.
Oh
So-
yeah, I mean, heck, as you think people are charging to kill you, you also probably see Revy and Darugamon slaughtering them, and no, that's it. Oh, you also see Cressamon, not Cressamon, Cressamon,
No, Lexon.
Lekismon, yeah, the champion. You see them like attacking humans. And Atlas is sporing humans, so it's a ride. So what are you doing, Tithian? Are you does the slaughter begin, or are you gonna close your ears and make your way out?
I think, how far away can we be from our Digimon at a time?
I mean, you can be
as
as
far as you want.
yeah, you can be as far away as you want,
I
but
think Revy was away from her Digimon for like days.
Does nobody remember Mushmon's solo adventures?
yeah,
No.
but your Digimon,
Evolve.
your Digimon can't like evolve or anything without you, and they won't be able to stay evolved for long without you.
Okay. Shumon's gonna evolve into Shushumon and just carve me a path, and I'm just gonna like stealth behind him.
Is that carved path with flesh or
It's with flesh.
with flesh? Okay.
And we're gonna kill people and get me a path out.
Now, is this like all of the people in your way, or just the ones you need to kill? Just curious.
I think we both know the answer to that.
All right. Well, luckily everybody is still around at this point, and multiple different bodies will be hitting the ground as Tithian makes his way out. A question though, Tithian, are you even going to stick around to absorb them?
But how long does it take?
It's a pretty quick process, about as long as it takes to digivolve.
Okay, then yeah, I'll just absorb them like on the move. Like dragging
Okay.
a body, absorb it, drop body, grab next body, drag it along as I absorb it, drop it.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
It's amazing how quickly we all became monsters.
I don't
I'm
know.
just watching,
Y'all,
first
some-
of all.
y'all
some were
legit
already
don't know
monsters.
anything that I've already started doing. So y'all need to do y'all's own damn thing. I'm doing something badass.
The one time I offer Maya, the one time I don't call Maya a murderer openly, and you just come and say it.
I mean,
I'm not murdering anybody.
they're not murdering anybody yet.
Yep,
Okay, fair.
no.
But
All I said is that Fireman
mean-
was kind of hovering.
I'm
Val-
still waiting my turn.
I'll get back to you next, Atlas, but Val, when you lose track of Cade, what's the next game plan?
Bye.
Because you lose track of him, like, right away.
Cade is sneaky boy, and also invisible.
Arguably, before Cade even turned invisible, you just stopped being able to perceive. With 3 1s, it's a no-go. Alright, well, while we wait for Val to respond, Atlas, how are you following up on those shrooms?
Well, first of all, can I locate Dagon?
Yeah, he's, like, really far away in the ocean.
Alice is just gonna... He's just gonna look, like, 1,000-yard stare out in the ocean before turning around and walking to shore. Mushmon digivolves into Woodmon, and then he just starts hitting every single person that has fragments of for him to collect.
Alright, so if you've never seen someone smash their head into a tree hard enough to break their head open, well, you have now.
So, just let me know, because I can talk. I just have to talk quietly.
So yeah, Mushmon starts the slaughter. I assume Atlas picks up the fragments. And, oh, worth noting that as you guys absorb these fragments, you do start recalling memories from these people you are absorbing.
This is just another Tuesday for Isaac.
Just, yeah. However, these memories are a bit more clear as you now have a fundamental understanding of, like, what these people have been through, why they're like this, why you're absorbing the fragments. But yes, Val, when you lose track of Cade, what's next on the game plan?
Well, I wanted to talk to Cade to see what honestly happened to him, since Val wants to cheer him up, because we don't technically know what happened to him. But since I failed my role, I can't really do the plan I wanted to with Cade, because I can't see him at all. So.
Oh, Maya's MIA, Revi, Lumi, Tithian, and Atlas are slaughtering everything.
An interesting adaptation of possibly using one of my special cards to help Cade, but I don't know what's going on, and I can't find him talking about it, so I can't.
I mean,
Unfortunately.
I should roll my phobia.
your fear of people?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I completely forgot about that.
I mean, you're actively killing them, so I don't think you need to be too scared, but you should definitely roll your phobia.
It's based off my willpower, right?
Yep. Minus 15.
Okay.
So, Val, you're not sure what to do at this point since you can't find Cade?
No, I just can't do my plan with Cade, so I have to swap plans. So
two.
Maybe eventually I can run into Cade, but for now, I guess I will use the Digivice to find, I guess, the fragments of me.
Alright.
I rolled a 2 for my for my phobia.
So, kind of a critical failure, but you know, you're still standing, but you are panicking in the crowd, and your Woodmon becomes a Blossomon as it's slaughtering people.
Actually, can we fix that?
Can we
Because
fix?
since the entire purpose is for me to murder people, can I go into my alternate form and try and save people?
Try and save people?
Yes.
Um,
You're trying to stop the chaos you just caused.
I have a second line. You remember?
yeah, and I think after your conversation with your mother and stuff, and over these past few sessions, I think that Baba Yaga's seal would be lifted. That said, this is post you already slaughtering people, but continue.
Yeah.
All Atlas did was drug everyone. Atlas hasn't killed anyone yet.
Well, I did say that I would turn around and start killing people.
Oh, never mind. Ignore
Yeah,
me.
yeah. Then his torment
Yeah, no,
pops
the
off.
only person who hasn't murdered
I should
anyone
really stop. I
is
should really
me
stop
and
trying to
Val.
advocate for people.
um. So, yeah. What do you do when Eros pops out?
Well, Woodmon would just, as he digivolves, he'll start like becoming Blossomon, but for some reason he just goes quadrupedal as the vine starts taking like form of big like stomping feet, and he becomes a Mammon. And now Mammon's entire thing is he's now going to try and heal people. He will, at repeated strikes, he will no stamp any ally he can find. So any of the civilians, giving them shield and revitalize.
So he's going to try to stop everybody from slaughtering everybody.
Yes, he's going to try and save all the civilians instead of killing them.
Hmm. All right. Even if it looks like killing, you know, it's slowing down the process for anyone actively trying to mortar everybody. But
Is someone trying to stop you from murdering?
yeah.
Who?
Atlas.
Mammon.
The giant mammoth Digimon.
It's time.
Broken down Atlas as a mammoth,
Oh.
just nose stamping everything to survive.
So are you,
All that.
Eros, are you willing to fight the people murdering people to
No, he's currently just trying to save people. That Mushmon's secondary line is to save people, not damage people.
Right. My point is, though, that there are a lot of murdered people, but there's not, like, people on death's door. It's the murdered people and the people who have yet to be murdered. Is Mammon going to get in the way of the people yet to be murdered?
Yes.
So Mammon...
He's trying to save them, which is why he's going to be nose stamping everyone. It'll give them a shield, and I have revitalized from gain force 0 unit.
Right. And
Forces are mega locked, aren't they?
oh yeah, the enforces are mega locked.
Isn't gain force ultimate?
At ultimate you get the first one, which is overwrite. But regardless of that, my point is this, that if he is giving people shield of the people that Revi and You know, it's really just Revy, isn't it?
What?
That is
No,
actively.
it's prerequisites ultimate level instinct rank 1.
For
Oh, boy.
override.
Yeah, but under game forces, it says an ultimate can take overwrite. Ultimate can only take overwrite. The other
okay.
game forces are for megas.
Yeah. So are
Never mind.
you going to get in Revy in the way of Revy's murder spree?
If it means that, yeah. I just need to fix my sheet because I have been not filling it out because someone told me not to.
All right. So yeah, Atlas and Revy are about to duke it out.
Is he trying to stop me? Oh no.
Well, he's trying to save the people on the beach. You could just ignore it and continue further into the city and kill more people.
You're right. Which I will do.
All right. So Mammon is actually temporarily saving people. Cade, how are you getting to where you want to go?
On foot, by public transport, whatever means necessary. There's just something inside him that says, deal with this first.
And Tithian, how are you getting to where you want to go?
The fastest way possible. I probably steal someone's motorcycle or something.
I knew a guy with a motorcycle once, but unfortunately I can't think of much besides murdering him right now.
Kate, important question. Are you going on foot or are you taking public transport?
Public transport. Whatever's faster, really.
Okay. And Isaac, you're actually going to the lab, right?
Well, that was the original intention, but at this point, I was just hovering over the beach during the chaos, so I've been absorbing Isaacs this whole time.
So are you still going to the lab, or are you gonna join in?
Is there still a war going on?
Yeah, are you gonna join in while the war is going on?
I guess it's probably best I still head to the lab for what I have planned. But along the way, if I can find an Isaac that's not in the middle of a massive chaotic fuck zone, we're gonna stab him with that tube of corruption I've had on me for like a season and a half. Or rather, if I can find a civilian that the Digivice is marking as an Isaac.
All right. Yeah. So you find an Isaac, well, one of your fragments who is in an alleyway and stuff, and you just kind of pull them to the side.
More or less. Because my oldest mom said he made the us's with a butt ton of corruption, did he not?
Datamon did things, but you got the idea.
Using corruption.
So, alright. You kind of land near someone in an alleyway. How do you approach them? They're down on their luck. They're not having a good time. They basically ignore the flying lion that lands in the alleyway with them.
Okay, so they have vision of me. We're just gonna put him in a chokehold and stick him.
Alright, so you walk up to him. And he's like, "Can I help you, buddy?"
We're gonna find out.
and you like jump down towards him and start choking him?
Well, you said I landed next to him in the thing. So, we approached him, get rear naked chokehold, and we stick him while Firemon's like staring him down. And if he turns into an Isaac, we murder him. If he doesn't, we probably still have to murder him because he's going to be very angry.
I'm just saying, like, getting someone into a chokehold who's actively looking at you, it's not the hardest thing, but
Well, you said he was down on his luck and just not having it.
yeah, all right. So you start choking him out, and he's like gasping for air. What are you doing? You're gonna kill me. And then you stab him with an
Choking him, but yes.
and then you stab him in the stomach with a needle.
A scoop of corruption, but yes.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Things you have no idea.
Well, as you're assaulting this man, you do actually see like some data shift on him, and it seems like you see a portion of yourself reappear on him, but he ends up still just being the man.
And I'm assuming a very angry and corrupted man now.
Yes.
Is he attacking me, or is this going to be a quick murder?
Well, that depends. What do you do?
And has he attacked me yet?
Well, you still have him in a chokehold at the moment.
Is he resisting the chokehold, or is he trying to claw out my eyes? There's a difference.
Oh, wait, are you holding him in like face on, not from the back?
Sure, my elbow is underneath his chin.
Yeah, you feel his the pressure from his hands start to increase on your arms. It's becoming painful.
Yeah. Fireman can bite his head off.
Okay.
The top half of his head. Whatever it takes to not bite me with it.
So, yeah, and he reverts to a clone of you.
Absorb him and continue on to Williams.
All right. And well, you said you'd search for clones outside of the beach. You find them. I mean, these fragments exist in all of the people on School Island. Not really special or hard to come by. It's going to be a little bit of a mission to get all of them, but should be also noted that these are just people going about their everyday lives. A lot of them are terrified of you guys now, but
by the way, I just made a terrifying realization.
Yeah?
Astro recreated our loved ones using huge amounts of those shards, right?
Yeah.
Bristle's gonna have to kill her favorite trash can.
That's true. Also, Cade, while you are on public transport, it gets pulled over by the police. About 10 cruisers worth.
Sorry, you were saying that there's there's a lot of me out there?
Yeah, I mean, sure, there's like 10 of you guys. However, there's like there's like tens to 100,000 people on School Island. And each and every one of them contains, a piece of you.
Well, because Val doesn't want to go all murder hobo yet.
Mhm.
I did want to try, seeing if I can't get the shards through, whether it be like a card game or any kind of thing that, where they are defeated of sorts by me. Because, I mean, Val is trying to actually not murder anyone. But if he has to, he will, because he's promised, but he still wants to try.
All right, so How do you try the card game approach? Do you just go up to a random person and ask them to play you in a card game, or?
Yeah, I would challenge them to a game of their choosing.
Val, we do not have time to reenact Battle City today. I jest. That actually sounds like the best kind of tournament arc.
Well, eventually you find someone who agrees to like a game of sure, rock paper scissors, I guess.
Okay.
Remember, when you choose rock, you have to smash them over the head with it. That's how you win.
But that's
So I will go for it.
I
will say winner gets the fragments.
You know what? Sure. Roll me 1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, or 3.
Roll me 1d3. So paper and rock. Yeah. So you beat them. However, you don't get the fragment from beating them in a game, unfortunately.
Oh.
If
Well, that doesn't
only.
work. Then I have other ideas.
Yes.
So I guess I'm gonna go to an area, you know. Well, I don't want to just murder this person. I can find them again. They're everywhere, and Val can murder very effectively. So.
And if push comes to shove, Val doesn't even have to. There's someone inside of him that can do it even more effectively.
Well, so that's actually why I have an idea, Aster.
Yeah?
So my special cards have special abilities.
Mm-hmm.
They do special things.
Yes.
One very unique card I have is Lab.
Mm-hmm.
So Val was going to try to use that card to help Cade, but since he can't find Cade, he doesn't know what Cade's going through. Instead, he's going to try a different tactic.
And that tactic is?
He usually just activates cards, and he has like a simple thought in mind when he does it, but this time, he's got a very specific plan. He wants to activate the Lav card to basically summon Lav, but have the fragments go to Lav, so it's all in one person, like his fragments, no one else's. Since he is a fragment of me, so I'm wondering, since it's a wonky card, if I could do that, and if I could summon Lav with all those fragments from the people on Skull Island that belong to me.
Oh, you're asking if you could summon Lav and all of you...
Basically making the embodiment of the fragments that I need to get.
Just have him go do all the slaughtering and then kill one.
That's what Val is thinking when he tries to activate the Lav card.
I see.
Because if you think about it, he is a shattered part of me, technically.
Yeah. Well, okay, Isaac, no. Val isn't saying what you're assuming he was saying. I thought he was saying that too. But unfortunately, summoning Lav will not be enough to just essentially eradicate all of your clones and gather all of those pieces together. However, you summon Lav with the intent of gathering all those pieces?
I mean, technically, yes. It was worth a shot. Val's trying not to murder people.
So, when you summon Lav, with that intent, interesting Interestingly, he appears as a shadow version of yourself with only one eye showing.
Gosh.
And
Fascinating.
when he
Well,
does,
hello.
why hello there. And when he responds and smiles, you just see a white space for his mouth as he grins. I see you've summoned me to collect the fragments. I can do that quite easily, Val.
Yes, lad, but I was hoping you'd be able to just, absorb them and combine them into yourself from like this distance. But I guess that's wishful thinking, huh?
Don't worry, you can think about it however you wish. Once I return, you'll have many, many fragments.
Question.
Well,
Since we have
I
now
appreciate it.
canonized Lav as real, is Val normal now that Lav is out?
Not when I absorb them, but
So, actually, yeah, Val, are you gonna let Lav run off and do his thing?
I mean, it was a one-time use card. If I just make him dissipate, I wasted a very unique and special card. I mean, I will try to convince him, Lav, to try to do it through other means than murder. But, it's Lav, and we'll see.
Right. Lav will run off and do his thing. We'll report back on that in a bit. Tithian,
Yes, sir.
you arrive at the House of Cades. Or rather,
I just bust.
you bust the door down and you see Mama Cade and Papa Cade eating food, and they're actually very horrified as someone just busted into the house.
Well, I
you
tried
know
the
that
door
you know
first.
that Kate has a surname, right?
It's Howell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Papa
Just
Cade and
bring
Mama
that up.
Cade. I thought about that after the fact, but I was like, no.
I don't think
It's
the
funny. I
viewers
don't care.
Anyways, is the door locked before I just busted in?
know.
Cade, do you think your family is the type to be secure?
This is
I mean, I
School
think
Island.
they'd
What's
lock the damn
crime rate
door,
like
but
here?
Oh, so yes, it is locked. So you do bust it in, don't you?
I think I really want to because I think it'd be funny, but I do think Tithian would knock.
Here's Tithian.
In this situation, you think you'd knock?
Oh yeah, right. No, yeah, I busted down because I need to make sure that they're not being murdered.
No, they're just horrified because some wacko busted down their door.
I'm dating your son. You're all gonna die.
I just want to point this out. Tithian was like, I want to make sure Cade doesn't feel guilty about murdering his family, and is now arriving ahead of me to try and stop me from murdering them.
You all missed it because I forgot to hold the button for press to talk. But I said I don't say a word, but I barricade the front door.
Oh.
And then I turned to them and let out a deep sigh of relief. I am. This is me forgetting. Does Cade have siblings?
Not
Well,
not any that Cade would know about.
yeah.
Fantastic.
Plot twist: Tithian is Cade's sibling.
Wild. Especially because they're dating.
Sweet
Super
home
Smash Bros. To
Alabama.
this full turn.
And as you breathe a sigh of relief, you turn to the television that they're watching that shows the police have a bus secured as a murderer.
Hey, give me a second.
As a murderer is on the bus. It's an active shooter situation.
I mean, I thought I was invisible.
How did you hop on? Okay. I mean, I guess you could.
You telling me I couldn't ride a bus while invisible? I swear, it's like you haven't even watched Harry Potter. Oh wait, you're not British. That explains it.
Sorry, I'm back.
I was okay. The thought process of somebody sneaking onto public transportation completely eluded me.
It's fine. I should have been more specific. Cade is going full. I'm not going to be visible unless I'm actively killing people right now.
Okay. Tithian, scratch what I said. I just assumed that Cade paid the bus fare and wasn't being a heathen with public transportation.
Oh yeah. Cade in enemy territory is going to worry about a bus fare.
Does it matter that I didn't stop at lights?
That you... no. I mean... No, it probably would have been fine.
Okay. So do I still make it there first, or does Cade make it before me now?
Oh, yeah, Cade definitely beats you there. Wait, no, you stole a motorcycle. You get there first.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus the bus is probably still obeying traffic laws.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, so you barricade the door. Isaac, you make your way to Lilium's lab, right?
Yeah, that's what the goal was, yes.
Alright, yeah, you get there. You make your way to the cafe. Your cafe. And it says closed, it's locked up. Unfortunately, you don't have the key to your own cafe, but you kind of like break the door down.
You really think I don't? This bitch has taken everything from me. I don't give off.
Yeah, so when you make your way into the cafe, you find it's actually destroyed.
Oh fuck! This wasn't even me.
So, question. If the cafe is destroyed, why do I have to break in? Like, I'm assuming there's a gaping hole in it somewhere.
Yeah, you might see like a broken window or something on the outside, but not like broken enough that you can climb through.
How did the destroyer of my cafe get in?
That's a good question. I'm sure you'll find out.
This has already been chaotic.
The destroyer actually broke out.
Fucking crazy. So we're gonna throw a D-Soul Illuminate before anything stupid happens.
There is nothing. I mean, there's people outside the cafe, of course, but there's nothing.
Not a soul in the lab.
Oh, well, there's Aster.
Okay, so there's a light source. I guess we're gonna go down the lab, and if nobody's murdering me or there at the base of the elevator, then we'll go to Aster.
Alright, so as you get to the lab and walk in and stuff, before getting to Aster, there's a big face waiting for you on the screen. A big, very emoji-like computer face. Oh, well, hello, Isaac. I'm not sure if we've ever actually met, but I'm Tomo, the friendly AI.
Pleased to meet you. What can I do for you?
It's not what you can do for me, it's what I can do for you. What are you here for?
Yeah. I'm just gonna try to walk to Aster.
Alright. As you do, you notice the lab is kind of destroyed, but you make your way to Aster and find
You
out.
didn't feel that pertinent to mention when I walked in the lab to meet Tomo.
Yeah, it wasn't noticeable from the elevator to your conversation with Tomo, but as you make your way through the lab, it becomes kind of clear.
Well, then we'll probably pause and turn back to the freaky face on the wall. What the hell happened here?
Oh, well, before sending everyone away, Lilium kind of threw a bit of a tantrum.
Because...
I'm not actually sure what caused it. But I'm sure that I'm sure she left like a note or something for you in the back.
Guaranteed it's because she got her memories back. Anyways, back into silence.
Getting there. Then we'll go to her office. I think Isaac knows where that is. I'd barge in there a couple times.
All right. It takes some force as the door is locked. But you managed to bust the door down. I'm sure that you don't really care about that at this point.
Bomb my way through it if it comes to it.
And inside Lilium's office, you're met with blood and gore. But
do I recognize the blood and gore as human or arms or limbs?
Oh yeah, you recognize Lilium there, along with that shotgun that you've been looking for.
First of all, the handgun.
Oh, that handgun you've been looking for.
We know she was a tamer. Is her Digivice nearby?
Lilium was never actually shown to be a tamer.
No, but when we had the crazy Lilium flashbacks, there was a reference to her partner.
I don't believe so.
That's when I literally chimed in and said, is Dagon her fucking partner?
I don't... Are you talking about the red eyes she saw in the flashback?
No. We were, kind of. I don't remember exactly what part of the flashbacks it was, but at some point, there was a reference made to her partner.
She was working with Dagon, so I suppose they were in a partnership, but I don't think it was an actual like Digimon human partnership.
Yeah, Lilium never had a digital partner. The only thing I can think of is when you guys were talking to her and it faded out and it showed like red eyes and she started talking to someone. That was Dagon. Yeah, that was him.
The answer is gonna go to Aster. And I'm taking my shotgun.
Your handgun?
Whatever. Ad hoc it, we'll ad hoc it.
Yeah.
It's loaded. You know what? Let's make sure, knowing you, pulls trigger, nothing happens.
Yeah, there's still bullets in it. So when you make your way to Aster's location, you manage to find him.
Alright. You're alive. That's good. What the fuck is going on?
Well, I can't say I know. I was just sitting in here, minding my own business, and then Lilium comes in, like, crying and being sad. I tried to help her out, but I don't really know what's going on. Like, she apologized to me, but what did Lilium ever have to apologize to me for?
Is that Aster? Every plan I had has been completely left turned.
Maya's having fun.
You are setting up currently.
We can pan over to Maya or Revi or Lumi. It's been forever since we've heard from one of them. I gotta figure something out.
Okay. So, Maya, you're setting up. Are you like distributing flyers or something?
Digimon have already spread across the whole fucking town. You have been seeing flyers fly out through the whole town, through the summons and the Digimon and everything. Flyers have just been everywhere. They have been doing this for the last whatever time we've left at like Atlas. I was able to do this shit lickety split with my main man Edamon at the handle. He's also passing out weed to people as they come in.
Edamon's not around, sadly, but
Shush, he's around forever. He's around in our hearts. Can't do this to my main man, Edamon. We got weed somewhere. But yeah, Digimon have passed.
Here's your friendly
everything
reminder
out.
that I have Digidrugs in my inventory because Gristle gave them to me.
We do
True.
weed here, sir. Calm your ass down. We're not trying to blow people's mind.
I mean, I think that's exactly what people are trying to do right now, but
I'm doing something different because I'm not a fucking monster like you people are.
I only murdered one person who was trying
I
to
don't
murder
give a
me.
fuck. I
so-
haven't murdered anybody since we came back.
I only murdered one person in the entire time I've been in this campaign.
I
I don't
haven't
care.
murdered anyone either. Just a heads up.
I don't care.
Same here.
Don't
just
care. Y'all are
drugs.
all monsters. All disgusting monsters.
So you're passing out flyers. Lumi, once you get out of the fleeing crowd at the beach, what's your game plan?
Well, first, am I finally off the drugs or what? Am I sane again?
Yeah, you're off the shrooms.
Okay. Well, I guess like I said, I'm off to like try to find shards of me, but like I already have like somehow guessing if I should look for my family first, just to check. I
You-
mean, it is a known fact that we all know that like everyone in School Island is the fragment, right?
Yes.
Yeah, then that's
No
where I'm
way. I
gonna
didn't
be
know that
off.
at all. What the fuck?
So you're
Listen,
heading to your family first?
Yes, mention.
Nope.
Elise, looking for Elise, Morphomon.
Morphomon would be on the beach, but
Oh,
You-
she is on. Then do I feel the fragment from her or no?
absolutely.
Well, I guess she's gonna be the first one that I'll probably approach. But first, like, grab her and then, like, her off from the chaos and be like, you know,
Sorry, little
contemplating on how I'm gonna do it, but then not wanting to murder something. I awkwardly tried to hug Morphomon.
And as you hug your Morphomon, it's just like, what's going on, big sis Lumi?
And then I'll probably like say, just trying to figure something out.
Oh, this hug is really
No more
nice.
tears, only dreams now.
So I guess nothing's happening.
I mean, from the hug, no. She's just enjoying it. It's like, I like hugs.
Okay. I don't want to go that route. Is there no other way? Um,
That we know
I
of.
guess
Sis, you're hugging me too tight.
oh my god.
I love you to death.
I and I tried to taser, but not lethally. Does that do anything?
Oh, what did you do?
I said I tried to taser, but not, a lethal kind of way.
Oh, you taser?
Yeah, from behind
Can't have her
after
awake and
hugging.
talking to me while I kill her.
So as you taser, because she's a Digimon, it doesn't knock her out or kill her, but she backs away. Lumi, what? Why did you do that? That was painful.
I'm sorry. I just don't want to go on a murder spree like other people. I'm just trying to figure out, like, is there a way to get the fragment from you without having to murder you?
Murder? Fragment? What are you talking about? Lumi, you're
You
scaring
have
me.
no idea. Is she running away?
She's backing away.
Oh my god, you're so difficult. How can I not murder you? Ah. Okay, Lekasmon is with me, right?
Yes.
Can I stun her with it, Lekasmon?
Yeah, Morphomon wouldn't be able to dodge Lekismon.
Yeah, so I'll probably fire an ice arrow at her. Hopefully to, freeze her in place.
Yeah, it hits and freezes her in place, and you hear her saying, "It hurts. It hurts, Lumi. Why are you
Oh
doing
god.
this to me?"
So nothing's changing, right? Nothing's
No.
happening.
Why?
Hi.
Uh, Atlas, are you still on the beach?
Uh, yes and no.
What do you mean yes and no?
Am I still saving people?
I assume so. You didn't say you.
Have I successfully saved people?
Yeah, at the very least, Revi decided to leave the area you were in to go kill elsewhere.
Then he would have moved on more inward.
Ah, okay. Well, that means that nobody's there to watch Lumi do her thing.
I mean,
Wait, who's
would have I
watching?
seen it?
You might have.
Should I roll with my blind perception?
Sure, give me a perception check, and that'll determine whether you were in the area when this happened or not.
Whether or not Morphomon lives or dies.
Technically, Lumi's not trying to murder Morphomon right now.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
but
just
it
like
might look like.
keeping her in place. To be fair, went away from the beach too, so nobody's supposed to see me. Nobody, yeah. Unless, like, they're in the area where I'm at.
23.
I mean, if he watches you sneak off while, bear hugging Morphomon.
And tasing her from behind.
23. Sure. You hear in the distance, Morphomon's plea, asking somebody please save me.
Oh my god.
Then Atlas would tell Mammon to go save Morphomon.
Oh, I see her saving more for one.
Yeah, Atlas is still broken from his phobia, so Mammon is still trying to save people.
So, Lumi, you can technically take care of Morphomon before Mammon gets to you, but do you?
I'm not gonna murder her. As I see him coming to me and Lekismon will probably try scaring me in the frozen Morphomon and jump away from the scene. Run away basically from him.
Alright, Atlas, do you chase after them, or do you leave it be?
He's probably gonna try and chase them.
Uh, let's see. There's actually a good way to go about this. Where is it on the Digimon sheet?
My movement is 12.
Yeah, that one.
Vlad disappears.
Lumi, what's your movement?
Movement, wait, let me start. Well, I'm the slowest, probably. Let's see.
Well,
Where do I see that again?
not your movement, but Lekismon's.
Oh, like this one. Okay, wait, I find that. 10.
10?
Mhm.
So Mammon is able to catch up to you. Atlas, is Mammon gonna attack Lumi
No, Mama's gonna try and save Morphomon.
by attacking Lumi?
Well,
Because
he's gonna nose stamp Morphomon.
who's currently being carried by Lekismon?
Yeah, it's not gonna do damage, so
Is Lekismon gonna let Mammon do this?
Probably gonna try to avoid it.
so am I rolling?
Yeah. Roll attack. And Lumi roll dodge.
Applications did not respond.
Did it do it twice?
No, I'm not. It's saying it's not doing it.
Yeah, it's the same for me, by the way.
And I believe it's not better.
I know, that's why it's called margin.
Wait. Did Dice Maiden just go down?
Seems like it.
Looks like it.
Wow, what terrible
okay, it's
time
back up.
I hacked Dice Maiden
Okay.
just to fuck with all of you for a second.
Is that right?
Atlas, give us that attack roll. Alright, Lekismon is able to dodge, but Atlas, are you gonna keep at it?
Yeah, he's gonna keep going, but since Lekismon is being a little problem for him,
Oh my god.
he will it's gonna be he's gonna tundra breath the Lekismon.
Oh, well.
Also,
Can I?
Atlas, are you gonna say anything to Lumi during this time?
No, because Atlas is still down from his mental, so he's basically just nonverbal for a moment.
Oh.
He literally pointed at Morphomon, and Mammon understood what he had to do, so he went and did it.
Is Mammon saying anything, or is he also nonverbal?
No, Mammon would say something. He literally nodded and then went for it.
Yeah, so
but no one's saying anything to Mammon as of yet.
fair enough. So you two are squabbling at the moment. Revy,
Hello, 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 hello.
There's a trail of blood in your wake. As you are slaughtering people relentlessly and absorbing them, your blood streak has led you to a place you know very well. You are now at the orphanage that you used to go to quite regularly. You see that there's a lot of fragments inside.
Well, what needs to be done, right?
And so
Wait,
and so when you open that door, a lot of children come out and greet you. Oh, Revi, it's been so long since you've been here. And the nuns come out. Oh, Revi, good to see you again. I'm glad you're back from whatever it was you were doing. The kids have missed you.
I see. I see.
And
How are you enjoying your day, everyone?
oh, we're having a good time. And oh, look at the cute little bunny. And is that a giant worm? Oh, they're so cute.
Yes, and this tea's fantastic. Yeah.
Master
I see.
Skywalker, there's so many of them. What are we going to do?
My goodness gracious, look at those cheeks.
Do it.
Why? I'm gonna see if I can remember why I'm trying to kill all these fragments again.
You're collecting fragments.
Yeah, you kill them so you can collect them.
For what reason?
It
Save
makes us
the digital world.
stronger because we're absorbing past versions of ourselves from times where we failed.
Yeah,
And then Lilium just turned into
Stronger.
people forgot about it.
yep, it makes you a lot stronger.
Our end goal is to save the digital world, kinda.
Wormmon, Lophmon,
Huh?
are you guys willing to get
Wait,
some
what?
experience and
Oh, that's what I mean.
evolve?
I'm just feeling guilty.
Lopmon will turn to you. Oh, this is my favorite part. Look at their smiles.
Oh, we're gonna be out tomorrow.
How about you, Wormmon?
Oh, shit.
The Lopmon will turn to you. Sometimes the young must be reared.
That's true. Kill them all.
And the wormmon will jump off of you and start eating one of the child's faces as it screams in terror.
What needs to be done needs to be done, right?
And the nuns will start screaming, "Oh my god, Revi, what are you doing? What are you doing?"
Oh god.
And the Lopmon will run over to a tree and pick up a branch and walk back, smiling.
Oh.
It feels like only yesterday.
You're not supposed to remember that, okay? You need to stay. Remember, we're only doing this
Seriously,
to
can we
save
get
the
Dagon
digital
on
world.
speed dial for that?
Make sure you kill them fast. I don't want them to suffer, of course.
And-
The Rugamon meteor cannon them, like, kill them all.
And you'll see Lopmon audibly sigh as you say to make it fast.
Come on, you guys need your experience. I need you
And
guys to digivolve.
as Darugamon meteor cannons the nuns' heads, you just see their bodies fall without heads. But they do all of the dead do transform back into copies of yourself. And the people on the streets run away. And yeah, you're able to absorb them.
This would have been so much easier if people weren't stopping me earlier. But as long as I get stronger.
Yeah, and you're remembering a bunch of past lives. So, Cade, is that a... Or, actually, Tithian, give me a perception roll. Cade, what would the minus be?
It's -1.
Ah.
I think Tithian failed the perception check to notice that he's meant to be rolling dice.
Oh, how dare. Well, then we'll... Oh,
You just push to talk, so I can't do two things at once.
fair enough. Fair enough.
I was messing with you, I'm sorry.
Ah, this is some good perception.
By the way.
Cade, give us a stealth roll. Might be hard to beat that, though.
Bold of you to assume I can't. Not saying you're wrong, but...
Wow. Yeah. That -1 came in clutch. Came in clutch. Alright, so... Man, I really hope that the music playing for this session is thematic. But anyways... Yeah, Cade, so you successfully managed to sneak into the house. What are you doing with that?
I mean, you'd really expect Tithian to think, hey, maybe there's a back door.
Mm-hmm. Well, I was moved on from before I could actually be like, I'm barricading everything, so, you know.
Oh, my bad.
Tithian's probably familiar with your back door.
In fairness, Tithian,
Intimately.
I said that you beat Tithian, or that you beat Cade to the house, but I didn't say how much you beat him to the house.
That's fair.
So, oh dear. This isn't going to be fun. Well, matter of perspective, really. So I silently direct Ghostmon to kill whoever's closest that isn't Tithian. Just open fire.
Okay, you specified who isn't Tithian. I was gonna be like, well...
Closest person that's not Tithian to where I am.
Alright, so Schumann.
Define person.
I wasn't counting. You know who I mean. I mean the not. I mean the not.
Yes, this isn't a contract with Dagon.
Hey, give me 1 second, I gotta make a call.
Okay. Well, we will come back to what happens when your dad is lit on fire. I'm surprised you're not going with the more effective route of Sorcimon at this point, but...
Oh, Cade has his reasons. By the way, is this a bad time to mention that Ghostmon has sneak attack?
Alright, so Ghostmon is using sneak attack to take it up a notch.
Yeah, it adds 2.
Yeah, so the fireball actually just goes straight into your dad's mouth and down his lungs.
You just hear Cade completely flat toned. Somewhere in the back of my head, I'm sure there's a part of me that would want you to know this. I really wish I could care about this.
Isaac, did you ever think of a new plan?
I mean, plan's a strong word, but a series of actions has been decided upon.
Yes.
clarification question. Was Aster still in his holding cell, or was he just vibing in the lab somewhere?
He's still in his holding cell.
Does this have a lock that could be shot, or is there an easier way for me to open this?
Do you ask Aster?
I use my ability to taste sound and hear color to identify it.
I mean, everything in the lab seems very tech-oriented.
I would assume he'd have let himself out by now if he was able to, but let's ask the robot. You know how to get out of this thing?
And he'd respond, "Oh, I haven't really tried, but no, not really. However, when you ask him, Tomo appears on the terminal behind you. If freeing Aster is what you wish, since Lilium's no longer around, I suppose I could let him out. I don't see any harm at this point."
Please do. We were off to see you next.
See what?
Talking to Tomo, I said, please do, meaning let him out. Good, you're here. We were off to see you next.
Oh. Very well. And the barrier surrounding Aster would drop.
Does he do anything strange? Sit there? Does he walk out? Does he crack his neck? Does he just zip off into the sunset?
Aster doesn't do too much. He says, "Thanks for letting me out." And says, "If there's anything I can do to be of assistance to you or anyone you know, let me know. I am humanity's companion AI, after all."
You have no idea how little humanity's left. You're staying with me. Follow me. Tomo, where did Lilium send everybody?
Do you mean your siblings?
Said everybody. She had 20, 30, 50 plus workers in this lab. And yes, the siblings.
As for the workers, she told them they can all go home. But for the siblings... For the siblings, she sent them on a mission. She told me after they left that they'd probably be gone for about a week. She said it should give you guys enough time, although I didn't really understand what that meant.
How long ago did she send them off?
I'd say less than a day ago at this point.
Okay, do you know where they went?
I believe they were headed towards the Village of Strength.
The thought occurs, had they left by the time Tithian made the deal, or are they also qualifying as enemies for me?
They're not on the island, so...
Yeah, it depends on whether they left by the time Tithian made the deal or not. However, I think they probably would have.
He said almost a day now, and we've been here for, what, an hour or two? So...
Well, that's happened in that time.
Yeah, well, how much do you know about Lilium's lab? Like, do you know where she keeps things, hides things, her files? Can you read her files?
What would you need? What would you like to know? I should be able to figure out anything.
Does she have any fancy secret weapons, flash drives, weird things that were big projects to do crazy shit?
Well, it depends on what you define as crazy shit. She wasn't...
Tomo, you are an advanced AI program by one of the world's foremost geniuses. Don't fuck with.
Well, let's see. She was obviously working on ways of expanding the human world to more of the land. So she was developing flash drives to expand the cities and whatnot. However...
We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. What else you got? You said, however.
Apparently, even I lost some of my memories during the time of whatever was going on with Lilium, because just recently I regained some of my data that shows that she also had programs to transform people into others.
Mm-hmm. Can we access those? Can we mess with that? Can we disable that? Can we undo that?
Never worked on a program to revert the changes. After all, most of those that she changed were either dead or dying, so she never had a reason to undo the process.
We have two of the world's strongest AI supercomputers here. Can the two of you reverse engineer that or not? An hour? 10 hours?
No, we can work on something. There's also reports here that listed that apparently Myotismon did something of the sort.
I'm aware. Is there any data on that that's relevant? Do you know where he is?
We do know that he's still within the city. We don't have his exact location, but I can give you the general area.
Sure, that'd be helpful.
All right. So you are given the general area of Myotismon.
Mm-hmm.
Can you make your way out there?
It's gonna pop up in my DMs. Well, first, I have one more question for Tomo.
Yep.
He's being a real Tomo right now. Where is Melissa okay? Where is she?
Did you say Melissa?
Of course I did. I told you all in the homework, if anyone touches Melissa, I will go scorched earth on the entire party.
Tomo says, unfortunately, Melissa does not want you to have that information. And as
Can you ask Tomo?
Esther says, as a companion app for humanity, I don't believe on giving the information away of people who do not want to be found by certain individuals.
As an aside, apparently Melissa and Tithian get on super well, and I'm feeling really vengeful today.
We did have a conversation about the fact that Melissa and Tithian are shopping buddies.
The robots are lucky you're not corporeal. As I stare at the gun in my hand. My Otis one, man.
All right.
Reminding Astra, I told him to follow me.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He's helping Tomo with the program. So, yeah, no, they're reverse engineering the peopleification.
Okay. All right. So, let's see. Val, what is your plans as Lav disappears?
Well, Val was planning on trying to at least find Aster and Lilium at some point with his newfound abilities, so he's still going to start heading that way. But what I did come up with, since I guess I don't have to really worry about farming, Lav's got that down. So instead, he's going to just be as friendly as possible, even going as far to do magic tricks to draw people's attention to him as he's walking through the streets. And he's just going to, absorb all their trauma, because they're all NPCs. If trauma is power, and I can cure them of their trauma by taking it into myself, I might as well.
Yeah. And when you do, they look away from you as if they never knew you in the first place, but you can do that.
Exactly. The greatest magic trick of all. The magician fools them all, makes them happy as I vanish from their sight, becoming quite a frightful thing.
And as you do, a little flyer falls to you. And Maya, what flyer are you spreading throughout the city?
Oh my god, do you really want to know?
I'm sure Val does.
Like, tickets and
Oh
bets on
my
who's gonna kill the most
god!
people.
No. What? No, it says... Are you ready to fucking rock? Come see the most amazing show of your goddamn life! Starring Maya and the amazing and the awesome Bad Girl Dad Monster!
It all makes sense. Ah.
Even though none of them are actually gonna be there. Aster knows exactly what I'm doing.
Trying to lead everyone to one central area.
Yeah,
Come on,
yeah.
Aster. Come on, Aster. Come on. You're putting 2 and 2 together. Let me hear if you actually know what's going on. Say it out loud. I need this.
Yeah, I've watched the show. I mean, that alone it won't be enough, but I'm sure you knew that. You're just okay. Yeah, anyway, Val.
I'm only trying to get a crowd at the moment.
Yeah. So Val, you see that Maya's going to be putting on a concert later.
Oh, interesting. Well, that would give me a lot of trauma. Question,
You have
Asker.
no idea.
But I'll ask you in the DMs because it's something that is probably a weird situation. But I just was curious on it because the power of mine is only NPCs. Just to let you all know, I can't fuck with you guys. I won't weaken you, okay?
Hey, I'm
can't
just
touch
saying
the
that
guy.
if you masturbate at my concert to cause trauma, just know that you might die.
I don't cause trauma. I'm saving them from it.
I
Sage.
don't know. I'm hearing some other things.
A lot of Val's taken in a lot of unresolved trauma, but it's not the worst thing. We'll figure out what he's taken later, but
Why do all these people lack wills to live now? Ooh.
all right, so Tithian, you see a fireball escaping the father of Cade.
Escaping?
Oh yeah, he swallowed a fireball while you were
It went
AFK.
down his throat and kind of just sizzled him from the inside, from what I gather.
Dude, that's hot
He's
as
a
fuck.
cigarette now.
Fun. Do I see what caused the fireball?
Yeah, after the fireball happens, you see Ghostmon and Cade are in the room.
I tackle Cade and have Fukumon face off with Ghostmon to protect the mum.
Is this a situation where I roll dodge?
I think it is.
Okay, just wanted to check.
Am I rolling
dodge? That dodge.
or is it attack roll?
Yep.
Wait, I rolled dodge the stat. Is that wrong?
It depends. Tithian, do you want this to be combat or do you want this to not be combat?
I would prefer not combat.
Alright, roll your fight then.
Where's dodge? Done. Okay.
Alright, so, Tithian, you pin Cade to the ground. I suppose it's not that unusual of a situation?
Not necessarily.
Baby, we gotta stop meeting like this.
You punched me in the face.
Baby.
Well, you fucked with my head.
I wanted you to be okay with killing the others, not your family.
You know,
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What part of we? Oh yes, your families have so many shards in them. Didn't you get when you were saying make Cade okay with killing them? At what point did you not see this coming?
You know that I don't think well too far ahead.
You made a
and
deal with the devil, and now we're both paying for it.
and while this is going on, you hear Cade's mother shrilly crying over her husband. Cade, what did you do? What did you do?
Cade isn't listening.
Woman, you're next.
Do it,
Is
Cade.
it bad that I like to
Let the
think
hate
that
flow.
you, Shushuman are just like chilling, vibing with each other until commands are given?
Staring at each other.
I can
Yeah.
believe that they're having a tense standoff.
Oh yeah, but like nothing too serious.
Yeah, it's staring more than anything right now, I think.
As
Tithian,
Ghostman slowly wanders over to the kitchen knife.
Shushuman slowly wanders over to get a frying pan.
it's just gonna be Tom and Jerry in here. Completely ruin the tone. But I need it. Tithian, you took away my chance to be the good guy here.
No, I didn't.
See, everyone on the island except Lilium was an enemy. You knew this would happen. You wanted this to happen. You made me a monster. And now you're going to deal with the consequences. Now get the fuck off me.
I just wanted you to be able to live.
Well, good news. I'll live as long as this sorry excuse for a world does. Which won't be that long, because we're all gonna fucking die.
I think Tithian's legitimately sobbing on top of you.
Can I shove Tithian off? What would the role for that be?
I mean, Tithian, if you're sobbing on top of him, are you losing the will to hold him down?
No. I'm pinning him down. We got like the entire legs, like gripping his legs type thing, the wrestling thing, you know. And my hands are holding his hand.
All right. So, probably won't win, I'm guessing, but both of you roll body against each other.
Just like before we left.
So, Cade, you are struggling, but unsuccessfully.
That tracks. Tithian, I can't believe I have to explain this to you.
Wait. He's deafened. So, well...
Can I just say one thing real fast?
Yes.
Cade, I'm so proud of you. You're becoming such an amazing person.
Your approval fills me with a shame so profound that the poets will write epics of it for thousands of years.
Hell yeah, brother! If
Um,
my man Rob can do it, you can do it too, man.
all right. So,
The only person who gets away with calling Cade brother is Ghostmon, and that's a recent development.
while we wait for that clash to continue, Atlas and Lumi, this is a weird one, right? Because Mammon isn't trying to harm Lekismon, is he?
It's kind of hard because he did just attack Legismon.
Oh yeah, give me that attack roll. Lekismon, you got another dodge roll. Lekismon, are you still trying to escape?
Can I do something crazy?
Why that depends. Was crazy.
Well, cause like, I guess like, as we are trying to run away, I guess Lumi tries to like hug Morpomon while she's frozen. I guess like a popsicle right now. And then says that like in an awkward way, like, you know, because she's trying to remember how she met her for the first time, and just says that, um, I know you're a part of me, so I, just kind of says like awkwardly, I love you to herself, maybe, and hopefully try to see if the fragments will be absorbed that way. If that's gonna be allowed, I guess.
Well, what would normally be a
Like,
very, very sweet moment just fills Morphomon with terror as you're kind of attacking her while saying these things.
I know. Well, since she's kind of like iffy with like having somebody really close to her, I guess does that trigger her trauma in any way? Lumi specifically.
What about Lumi?
You remember, like she's really not like
Oh, yeah, you can
into being.
roll your trauma. Willpower minus 15. Oh, also, Lekismon needs to roll dodge as well.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, now Spotify. Oh,
Alright, Aster, I'm going downstairs to make food. Give me a phone call if I'm not back and you need me.
okay. Let's see. So, Lekismon and Alice, do you have selective targeting?
Nope.
This is an AoE attack, right?
Nope.
Oh.
Is correct? Oh wait,
Uh,
no. -10.
minus 10, so
-10. Right?
you get a 1. Alright, so Lekismon gets hit by the blast, but, Lumi, you start freaking out as you tell Morphomon you love them. Does not go well. You actually start pulling back away from that really hard. Your Digivice does start shining, and even without the pill, Lekismon actually turns into Cressamon after getting hit by Mammon's attack.
Okay.
She does take 5 damage because she only had a success of 5.
Hmm.
Okay.
When she digivolves,
So,
it will be healed though.
she mostly just gets like the 1 damage because I don't think she has armor below 5.
Hmm.
My armor is 9 less Grossmon.
Yeah, so you only get 1 damage.
Yep. But
Underdraft has immobilize.
it has to do 2 for the immobilize to kick in.
Then he does not get immobilize.
Oops. So, when Lumi, what are your plans now that you are panicking and freaking out and Lekismon just turned into Cressamon?
I mean, at this point, like, I guess if she's in a state of panic, well, what's the situation first? Like, am I still being held by Crestmon, or?
While you're hugging Morphomon, you are freaking out. Lekismon is now Cressamon,
Mhm.
and Mammon is attacking you.
I Does it work if I accidentally push away one from one and she dies to her death?
You're going to try to have Mammon kill her?
I guess.
Or do you just throw Morphomon
Using
at
her as a
Mammon?
meat shield.
Well, so like way more from Mars, making her fall to her death is what I'm trying to pull off.
I didn't kill her, gravity did.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you're having Cressamon go pretty high up in the air and just dropping her?
I mean, technically, it was, well,
Eagle shit.
if you think about it this way, she was like probably when she was trying to run away as Lucky Small, she was jumping around, hopping on buildings while trying to run away.
Spikes from 30 feet in the air, yo.
So you do have to be kind of close to Morphomon when they die, so do you like follow them to the ground?
Yeah, while being carried by Crestmon.
Alright. Uh that said, Mammon can't follow you on top of buildings, so Mammon is probably going to try to save Morphomon from hitting the ground.
Correct. Because that was basically his entire purpose.
And Morphomon is freaking out because, normally they could float and fly and stuff, but, well, they're frozen.
Frozen nice.
Terminal velocity of something roughly 30 pounds. I don't want the formula, I want the result.
Is Morphomon frozen?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Frozen and nice right now.
It's 30 pounds on the head.
60 meters per second. It's pretty fast.
So,
okay, Caster, you don't need to call me if you need me.
Okay, so you Cressamon and you see that Mammon will probably catch Morphomon and save them.
I guess in response to the panic that Lumi's experiencing, Crestmon will probably try to just, attack.
Attack Mammon or Morphomon?
Morphomon.
God, y'all are fucking monsters.
All right. Lethal?
At this point, it could be an accidental lethal attack.
Yeah, Morphomon is now dead.
So how does it like? Oh wait, since I'm technically also, chasing her, does that count as like absorbing the fragment or no?
Morphomon is actually a special case within the fragments, as they were a clone that were turned into a Digimon. So, they actually just get...
Does Morphomon have Crybaby?
No.
No.
I did make a sheet from Morphomon once upon a time, but I doubt it has Crybaby. I almost never use
that. But they are actually automatically absorbed into your Digivice because they were digital.
Okay.
No, Morphomon did not have Crybaby.
Let me just
She did have Flight, though.
Let me just recap this very quick moment.
Yes.
Morphomon was frozen, got dropped. Mammon caught it, and then Elise killed it? while in Mammon's possession?
No. So Cressamon jumped up the buildings like really high, and Mammon can't scale vertically.
No.
And then they dropped them from a really high place, and saw that Mammon was going to catch them, so they killed them before Mammon caught them.
Okay. Can Mammon digivolve from the shock of seeing someone die in front of him?
Unfortunately, no.
No.
If Mammon was a champion, possible, but not in this case.
This isn't Clover. You can't surpass your limits.
That's not necessarily true.
At this very moment, you can't.
Can Mammon revert to Blossomon and go into his and digivolve into his Mega, but incomplete? Kind of like he just breaks down, and then instead of going into the Mega he's supposed to go, he goes back to Blossomon and goes into my Megas, but in a like very disfigured, incomplete form.
Yeah, you mean like
pull a Digimon.
Kind of a Digimon.
He wants to pull the Digimon movie. While he's in between the evolution, we attack him with an Infirmon.
I think it's more like Digimon 2020, where the Red Machine Dramon fought Devi.
Stop it!
Oh, I mean, if you haven't, don't. It's not good. But anyway.
Spoilers!
Yeah, it's not good. You'd be lucky to be spoiled and not watch it. But anyway. Unfortunately, your Blossomon's trauma does not equate to your Blossomon digivolving. Well, I would like to give this to you. They can't.
I mean, like, so I can just go into Blossomon and just call it that. Is that what you're saying?
You can go into Blossomon as like a angry mode, I guess. I mean, here's the thing, right? Is that by doing so, you would be reverting back to Atlas.
True. And there's not a lot of people left, right?
No, on the beach, there's still tons of people for you guys to massacre.
Population's a couple thousand, I'm sure.
You guys are just focusing on high priority targets in the beginning, which, I mean, all the power to you, but Atlas, is your plan to actively fight Cressamon?
Maybe. Honestly, the only plan I was thinking is going into an incomplete Mega, do one move, and then have him revert back to Mushmon.
Yeah,
that was pretty much.
He wants to do the one-hit fucking War Greymon goes back into Koromon bullshit.
Oh,
I
come
mean,
on, that scene was great and you know it.
I know it fucking was, but we all know he had at least one more attack in him.
You know what, Atlas? You know what I'll allow? I'll allow something like that. But first of all, what's the attack?
So is it my regular Mega or my alternate Mega?
Is the Atlas or Eros? Atlas.
Umalis and Atlas.
Wouldn't you just call that Atlas at that point? Or Alto? Let's call it Alto.
Anyway, Atlas. Who's
yes.
doing the breakdown?
It's Mammon. That does the breakdown.
Yeah, but is Eros also breaking down from watching Morphomon die while being nonverbal?
Sure. Because Eros was basically trying to be like the protector and the guardian
All right.
of Atlas.
So what's the Digimon and what's the attack, and I'll describe what Cressamon is dealing with.
I mean, it'll probably go back to Atlas's Mega, basically, because
Okay. Sure.
basically, Mammon like sees Morphomon die in front of him, and as like the body parts just fall into like its view, it starts like twisting. Like it lets out like a loud scream that basically just like pushes everything out of its area as its body starts like to contort, and like its skin starts to wriggle as the vine starts sprouting out of it. But then like a dark like the shadow with underneath starts to envelop him, and he just like it just comes out as like a dark wiggling plant like monster with like multiple eyes just spewed across, and it lets out one extremely loud blast towards Elise and Cressamon.
All right.
And I'll just message you because you have the sheet, right?
I do, but you can still handle the rolls and the single.
No, I'll
roll.
still do the rolls. I'm just telling you what the attack I'm doing.
Oh, okay. And Elise, give me a perception roll. Well, Lumi, give me a perception roll. Oh, actually, You know, Lumi, because you're panicking, you wouldn't notice the finer details of that. So, it'll just be Cressamon's dodge versus this Digimon's attack roll.
I know. Cressamon's birth from a...
Oh man, it just barely hits. But it does hit.
It does hit. It gets hit for 17 damage.
Any effects?
It has it has two automatic successes as well. So on top of the 29 d6.
That was calculated already.
Yeah.
Okay. But how much damage did you say?
It does 17, but hold on. Because it also has fear.
Oh god.
And it has black mage.
So it does
another 8d6
of damage.
Yes.
Black mage damage
another 29 on top of the
No.
17 plus...
That's not how black mage works. Black mage really isn't that great.
It hits if it hits with a negative effect, roll its bid value in the form of pool checks. For every success, assign 1 point of unaltered damage to a target you wishes.
So it deals an extra 4 damage.
Yeah, so
Uh,
extra 4.
so Lumi, how
What?
17 minus armor plus 4.
Lumi, how much armor and health does Cressamon have?
Well, I only have 20 wound boxes and 9 armor, so I don't know.
You said 9 armor?
8 plus 4
Yeah.
is 12. 12 damage.
12 damage to Cressamon before Atlas. You see Atlas and Mushmon passed out on the ground.
So I guess I'm left with 8.
Yep, but Cressamon is still up, and Cressamon,
You're
along
out of
with
combat, so you can roll your health rolls.
yeah, and you were also hit with fear, so you both are very traumatized and afraid.
I guess that just like makes me run away technically.
Yeah, that makes you
You
want to
got
run
this
away
roll,
and
Flee
just
from
in
the
an alleyway.
flee from the scene, and you know, I mean, yeah. Unfortunately, I can't help Atlas. That's it. So, yeah,
I
yeah,
know.
that's the most
Seems like
logical way.
good time to bring this up. The birth of Creshamon and the semi-mega and the roar of Doomy Doom Doom. Does Power Spike do anything to do with another resonance wave?
there was no new resonance.
Simple answer. Woo.
However, the mortar might have something to do with things, but since I will be right back in a minute, Cade and Tithian, give me one of your guys' dialogues.
You got it.
Okay, what did you last say to me?
I believe the last thing Cade said to you was basically calling you out on taking away his choice to be anything except this.
Well.
Stole his chance to be the hero, if I remember right.
Yeah,
To do the
that
good
was
thing.
about the sum of it. You made me a monster, so you have to deal with the consequences.
I'm gonna headbutt you in the face. Oh
Fight
Lord.
roll versus dodge roll, go.
Give me a second, I'm cooking here.
Okay, do it now. Use your secret attack. Blindside.
See, this is
Kiss
where
him on the
this
lips.
Wrong
Yeah.
movie, Maya.
where you've never understood Cade. His secret attack is being really good at talking to people.
Didn't I just punch you?
Anyways,
I feel bad that our plan failed, Cade.
Same, but there wasn't really a way out of this after
No.
things went the way they did. That's not
mean-
just talking about Tithian, there have been other problems with the plan.
I haven't done shit to any of y'all. If
Be-
one of y'all ruined my damn show, I'm gonna kill you.
Maya, I wasn't talking about you, but the fact you thought I was is really telling.
Speaking
I
of,
don't think Maya's was doing all of this for the lol.
Tithian, pertinent question. What are you attempting to do with Cade?
Clearly he's trying to bed him.
Tithian?
work stuff, sorry. What am I attempting to do with Cade? I am attempting to calm him down.
Okay, but why are you attempting to do this?
Hold on, I think I can address this in character if you like.
Well,
Tithian, have you even thought about what you want? Want? Oh, I know. I'll make it so Cade doesn't feel bad about his family dying. That'll mean he'll want to live, and then we can keep hanging out and being cute together and all that jazz. But here's the problem. Now I don't care about these people's lives. Now I'm in a position where I can do exactly what you knew I would do. And suddenly you grow a fucking conscience.
Well, more to the point, is Tithian, do you have a plan with what you're doing to save the world?
Tithian never has a plan. Tithian's told what to do and he goes with it.
That is like the worst plan I've ever heard.
Tell me about it.
So you're not trying to save the world right now, right?
No.
Oh, well, see, this works out wonderfully for making everybody sad. Because since you're not trying to save the world, we get to see the consequences of the contract that you all made.
Oh, wonderful.
Lumi didn't make that contract.
What?
Lumi didn't make that contract.
Oh yeah, Lumi's the one person who won't have anything happen to them if they stray the course too far.
Wait, I'm trying to stop Cade from being the one to kill his family. I'm fine if one of us killed the family members. I don't want Cade to go down a path that he would regret.
Yes.
With all due respect, you took away my ability to regret this, so who cares?
I don't think Tithian processes that.
But
Tithian's a dumbass. What else is next?
Tithian's the reason why we all die now. Great.
I'll relax.
But so that's fair enough. You can continue the grapple for now. However, if it persists much longer, Tithian, you're gonna get up and try to kill his mother.
Oh, fantastic. Do I know that that's going to happen?
No, but you don't have much longer until it does. Sure, that's meta knowledge, but I'll give the floor to you to see what you do with that meta knowledge.
Cade?
He might feel a pull in his soul from the Eldritch.
I feel like you shouldn't have told him anyways and forced it on him now.
I was going to, but knowing that he specifically is okay with killing Cade's family, I'll give him a chance to talk to Cade.
No. That's good.
Let him do it. Dog.
Yeah, well, you force him to do that because then Cade has to react, and Cade reacting to that is what we want.
Oh, believe me, I think it's gonna happen regardless.
I don't. I want to see this. Let this play out.
Just force it to happen so Maya will shut the fuck up.
No, Tithian, you got about a minute before it happens.
I mean, what I would do is ask Cade to go outside, and then I would murder his mother, or at least murder his mother.
Tithian, Tithian, I literally cannot care if that person lives or dies. That is not something I have anymore, thanks to you. I could parade through this house with a knife and a goddamn smile on my face. Now get up, get the fuck out of here, and let me do my thing.
Now, Tithian, are you going to listen to Cade, or are you going to take charge?
Can I knock Cade out?
Nope, they can't be unconscious. That was part of the part of the requirements.
Yeah, I was forced and told that I'm not allowed to knock you all out, tie y'all up to the highest point, and slowly start killing people, bringing them to you to be absorbed.
By the way, Cade, I should specify that. Well, I think you know, and you're just speaking this way specifically to Tithian, but you absolutely still care.
I was under the impression that the whole point was that I view them all as enemies and therefore I wouldn't care, and that was why Tithian made the deal.
Tithian made the deal so you wouldn't care. However, the terminology enemies never once stopped you from caring.
Yeah, that's the big problem that we had with the whole thing, is it's not that I made you not care, it's just I made it to where everyone is viewed as enemies. So you still very much have the emotion of caring, whether you view them as enemies or not.
Yeah, I think Cade is going to continue pretending that he no longer cares. Because I feel like he would do that.
I don't think Tithian would believe that you don't care, though, and that's the problem.
I'm a damn good liar. Just look at my stats.
And we both know that I'm better at lying than you. Anyways.
Okay.
Yeah, I have like a 16 in manipulate.
That. But I'm putting on a hell of a performance. You can't argue with that.
But
anyway, that's beside the point. Sorry.
Even if Tithian is aware or not, Tithian, what's your next action? Because Cade is not going to leave the house, and you're not allowed to knock him out for this scenario.
I just I stop looking at Cade as I start talking, and I give Shushuman a look, and then like nod to the mom. And Shushuman's gonna go start punching Cade's mom.
Shushuman going to start what?
Bludgeoning Cade's mom. Anyways, Tithian's gonna look Cade in the eyes and go, we both know that you care a lot.
You know,
can't change that.
Can I make a really horrifying suggestion to Asto, and just since you said the words, look him in the eyes?
Yeah.
Aster, Cade and Mirrors, thoughts?
Sure. You can make the roll.
What's going on?
You'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Sorry, I had to do the whole quote.
You know, I just imagine that as Shushuman starts bludgeoning the mom, who is, you know, crying and screaming in pain and stuff, Ghostmon grabs the knife and joins in, but
I honestly think Ghostmon has been pretty horrified by everything that's going on. If Cade didn't outright ask him to, I don't think he would.
Fair enough.
Is there any fast way for Shushuman to kill her?
What was that?
I said, is there any fast way for Shushuman to kill her? I mean, he did tear through people earlier. So if he can kill her faster, the faster the better.
Does Shushuman have, like, a kill move?
Oh, let me double check.
I mean, as a champion, the answer is yes, but they have a frying pan, and I think it's horrific what you're doing, so I'm rolling with it.
Yeah. Okay, sorry, I had to double check Torment rules because it's been a while. Believe it or not, mirrors don't come up very much in this campaign.
No, there are reflective surfaces, but I feel like Cade would be good at avoiding those.
Oh, he's had a lot of practice.
Any of our metallic Digimon?
I'm fairly sure I auto-fail this at this point, but yeah, no, pretty much.
I mean,
anyways,
that's actually an incredibly good roll, though. You don't critically fail, which is problematic for what you want to do.
Well, that depends on what you think I want to do.
I do indeed have a kill move. The problem is I don't have a description or name for any of my moves because I quickly threw the character together and haven't looked at it in forever.
Alright, currently that kill move is bludgeon to death.
With frying pan.
With frying pan. And, while this is going on, Cade, you are freaking out because of your phobia, which, by the way, I mean, it's activating a little bit, but not for what you want it to do. Not well enough. However, as you're freaking out, you're probably struggling as Tithian is holding you down during a panic attack, as your mom is screaming in terror and pain as she is being bludgeoned to death with a frying pan. So, all around, not good. Not good.
I would real quick. I would like to make an adjustment. Shushumon does have sneak attack.
This was not
Which
sneaky.
would-
You just walked up and hit them with a frying pan.
There is nothing sneaky Shushuman can do. Sneak
But-
attack requires hiding.
Okay,
Doesn't
But hear me
sneak
out,
attack
Shushu.
also have to be like the first thing you do?
No. You can do it at any point, you can just only do it once. There is a condition for twice, but
I thought
Shushumon
they
also
put
has
it
hide in plain sight.
there.
And with everything culminating together of her holding her dead husband and crying over it, I think there's an argument for me to be able to add sneak attack and end this faster.
I'm gonna rule against you just because I think this is more interesting.
Okay.
I mean, I understand the argument to be made, but for Cade's sake, I'm gonna let him experience the full buffet.
Tithian's gonna look Kate in the eyes and go, don't worry, you will never have to see me again after this.
Also,
And as soon as
Cade, while you did fail specifically your phobia check, with everything going on around you, I'm going to say you succeeded in doing what you wanted to do.
So while Cade is flailing wildly and almost frothy at the mouth, am I correct in thinking that Ghostmon goes to alternate?
You are. Also, it's not just Ghostmon going to ultimate. Because your phobia triggered, the light from your Digivice would actually shine, and you wouldn't have to go out of your way to absorb your father or mother. They would just get absorbed into you.
so wonderful.
Small mercies. As he's,
Well, that is hard
Cade,
again, so.
Cade is kicking and screaming, and in his head, you see him reflected in Tithian's eyes, and it's the same Cade that he sees when that he saw all those times when Atlas was fucking with his head with spores.
Mm-hmm.
Spores, and it's basically like you can't even play the villain right. Right. You truly are what the typical the sort of thing it would say by this point.
Yeah, self-depreciation.
Yeah.
Tithian really wants to just give Kate a hug, but he knows that's not gonna help in this situation.
Yeah, he sees
I
Cade.
think
He sees Cade actively going through psychosis. Just a bit.
Yeah. Permission to have Mistymon just kick Tithian in the ribs.
Is Shushuman gonna intercept?
Give me a second. I'm gonna look at some things and then I'll let you know.
Okay. And while this is going on, Revy, your murder spree has been going on for some time, but the police finally have you completely surrounded. All of the police on the island.
Silence.
That's fine. Oh, Deafen 2.
Hey, yo,
But-
baby girl, rapid.
I sent her a message
Okay,
in
well,
the hopes that she might see it.
Okay.
it's fine.
I don't think Shushumon would.
You don't think Shushuman would? Okay, so Yeah, Mistymon could definitely successfully kick Tithian off of Cade.
You just hear, get the fuck off my brother. You've done enough.
Oh shit.
Hold on, Cade. I think he needs to come in and kick him like a fucking Goku kicking somebody off of Vegeta.
I mean, that's pretty much what I was going for, just I didn't want to be too descriptive.
Is there like a specific scenario reference?
Yeah.
It happens a lot, don't worry about it.
It happens way more than what you think, yeah.
Oh. Okay. Well, anyways.
just assume big get the fuck off him kick.
Well,
And if you picture any scenario like that, it would cover it.
well, now I gotta Google
I
it.
just
But
want-
while this,
Yeah, I just
but
want
ignore me.
Cade and Mistymon to kick the shit out of Tithian, like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
So Mistymon is kicking Tithian off of Cade. What happens then?
Does Tithian have a reaction to this?
Surprisingly enough, I need to know if it's gonna kill me first.
I assume that it would be non-lethal.
Yeah, I think Ghostmon has enough in him to not kill you with this.
Okay. Would it drop me to 0?
I mean, it's 15 damage, so you tell me.
-1.
That would only deal 5 damage.
Oh, so Tithian is conscious.
You had 3 health.
Actually had 9.
So you're.
Oh, sorry, that would be 4 health left. But
Alright. So, does Tithian have a reaction?
no. Well, I mean, he has a reaction, but nothing like mechanical. So he's getting. I just want to make sure I understand this. So I'm getting kicked off of him and into like the wall or something, or just kicked to the side.
Which
how powerful
depends
is
on the
this kick?
angle, but whatever, really.
Okay.
You decide.
I was imagining him like hitting the wall and doing the entire like back spasm thing.
Oh, then absolutely.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, you're kicked into the wall. It just looks better.
So,
And it was Isaac that got wall pancaked.
as he does that, he stands up and he looks at Mistymon and he goes, "You're right." And him and Shushuman walk out, and after this is the point where Tithian no longer wants to save the world, so the contract would kick in.
Yeah. Blood spree. All right, Tithian is now on his blood spree kick.
I think Mistymon would attempt to snap Cade out of it, but I don't know how well that's going to go, and I'm not sure if I'd be able to. I'm not sure what he would do.
Yeah, no, Mistymon probably... To achieve Mistymon, you are not in a state where you could be snapped out of it.
Yeah.
But he'd probably, like, carry you along.
At the very least upstairs, because there's a bed there. Because, you know, we spent time here, we talked to family, told them all about our adventures and how we were going to make it back and we were going to save the world. Cade really talked it up. He was trying to make them feel like he would make it back alive. Never thought they wouldn't. But on that depressing note, I do want to point out something funny and completely ruin the mood. Mistymon isn't speaking with thous and thousts and ye olde English, which proves that the last time he did it, he was fucking with you.
one thing from absorbing your family, though, is that you gain no memories of a past life. You just get filled with a sense of being loved. And no, just filled with a sense of being loved and cherished.
What really sucks is killing the family.
Yeah.
So, as you cope with that, Lumi,
This is a hell of a road making.
you make your way to your mansion.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. So, what do I see in the mansion?
Your butler, your mom, your dad, other staff.
Still in a panic state, right?
Yes. You're still
Wonderful.
panicked. You're still in a sense of being scared of connecting with others, but you do see that your family are fragments of yourself.
I guess at this point, like, I mean, she doesn't really want to interact with anybody at the moment. Like, she's in a panic state. So, like, in any way anybody would probably interact with her, she might probably just, you know, do something to them.
Yeah, it would start with the butler who would come up. Oh, Madam Lumi, it's good to see you've returned.
So I guess like Lumi probably would like say, "Get away from me," and press mom, and response would probably slash them with her, weapon.
Ah. Yeah. Yeah. A clone of Lumi acquired.
And I guess what?
Oh, no, continue.
Oh, I guess in like, it still freaks Lumi out that like this is happening. Like, the episode where like she sees a lot of herself. Kinda like making her relieve that moment and be like, why is there so many? Why are they have to be me? Are they just all me? And then like the thought of like, do I need to murder them like what I did there? Kind of sets in her mind. So she just go inside on a rampage with Crestmon doing the deed for her, basically.
I mean,
But this is like her going crazy, I guess.
I suppose for you it's probably easier if you think of them as clones of yourself, because you've killed so many clones of yourself throughout this campaign.
Exactly. I mean, you kind of helped me in my panic state, so I'm gonna go with it.
Yeah, your mom and dad beg for their lives. You find them in their room in the bed, the same bed from session 1 where you walked in and saw them frozen to death, but this time it's Cressamon with the ice and the very thematic head roll of your father. It's all coming back. Just this time it's your fault.
Yep. I'll be like, no, you're not my parents. You're all just me that I need to kill.
And Revi, you are surrounded by the entire police force of School Island, telling you to drop your weapon. You're surrounded. You've murdered enough people.
Wait, who has me surrounded?
The police force. Cops.
Oh. All right. Hmm. What do I do? Do I see fragments on them?
Yes.
For me? My fragments?
Yep. Some of them.
Looks
Not
like
all of them, but some of them.
how Wormmon and Lapmon doing? Did they get experience? Are they useful? Are you guys useful?
You know what? Through the shared power up, they have you have a what? What is it? That a Torielmon and a Stingmon?
A what? What is the second one?
Stingmon?
Yeah, the other one?
Torielmon? I believe that's its
Oh
name.
yeah. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, okay. At first I thought you said Alturiamon. I was like, what is that?
Altariamon, you know, the Digimon.
Okay. Alright. Are you guys wanting to keep killing people?
Wapmon smiles. The corrupt must be purified.
Remember, we're not supposed to enjoy this too much. I'm back. Darugamon. I'll get on Darugamon's back. Let's keep killing. We don't have a choice. We're doing this for the greater good, of course. Alright, Stigmon, kill him also, please. Except
Alright.
the ones that aren't my fragments. Are they gonna attack us too? Just disarm them. By disarm them, I mean literally disarm them. Don't kill them.
Alright, so, yeah, the Digimon stop you from getting shot to death, while Stingmon goes around killing the necessary police officers and cutting the others' arms off. Yeah. But you are able to get out of there. You are able to not die from the police force, and luckily School Island doesn't have its own military force, which seems odd, but it doesn't.
I'm not gonna fully leave. I can't leave my Stigmon and Turiamon. Are they coming with me?
They'll follow you.
Alright, good, you know? Because if I need it, I'll be aerial attacks. For sure. Hopefully they don't bleed out the people. Whatever, not my fault.
And as you're flying around, I don't know if you stop your murder spree, but you do see Val. And speaking of Val, yes. So while you're going around collecting traumas from NPCs, you actually end up by one of the ley lines that's in the middle of the city that you restored to its proper form. And Petermon comes up to you with his knife raised and some of the babies behind him that he's keeping back. And he's like, you know, I didn't appreciate what the humans were doing around here or their existence, but what you guys are doing to them is wrong, and I'm not going to stand for it.
Quick question, Aster. Is that my Petermon?
Different reality-ish, but no.
I know, but I left that one. No, wait, this is School Island, isn't it?
Yes.
I left mine at the church.
Peter,
What was that, Val?
who's the ley line?
You said
Who's
hi?
the guardian of the ley line again?
Yep.
Who is it?
Petermon?
Petermon, right?
Yeah.
Do I sense any fragments of me?
No, the Petermon and the baby Digimon behind him don't have fragments. However, he is saying that he's not going to stand for your slaughter of humanity.
Val's gonna say calmly, Peterman, I haven't killed anyone here. I don't like this. This isn't me, as you know.
But
I
you're
haven't
just
killed anyone.
but you're just
I
gonna
wanted to save anyone.
but you're just gonna stand by as your friends kill everybody?
Unfortunately, Digimon is holding us hostage on him. But you're right. I should stop him.
So you're saying they don't have a choice but to kill everybody?
Essentially, Lumi's the only one with a choice.
Well then, I guess I just have to stop them myself.
Why don't we stop them together?
Alright.
And I'll go ahead and absorb their trauma.
So... yeah, I mean, you're allowed to do that. They're gonna forget about you, though.
That's okay.
And, Revy, you're gonna see Petermon notice you and start flying at you to attack you.
Why is he trying to attack me?
Because you're killing all the humans.
Alright. Does he have anything on him that I can use to upgrade anything on me? Or my Digimon? Is he flying EXP?
Yeah, I
Or
guess
my
so.
2 other Digimon? Alright. He's gonna die. I wouldn't even hesitate.
Val?
So Val's going to get in the way with Sukazimon. Like he's gonna like get in between both. Stop. Wait.
Can Sukazimon fly?
Yes, but he can also make cards that I can jump on too. But yeah,
Gotcha.
Sukazimon can do a lot. Plus, with his like flavored ability, I can change his stats. But yeah, he's always had flight because he floats around.
So, Petermon is gonna tell you to get out of the way, human, because he needs to go down.
We can resolve this with words, not actions. Petermon, wait. You do not remember me, but we are friends.
Friends don't
and
get
I'll
in the...
look at Revy and be like... And I'll just kind of give a wink towards Petermon. And I'll look towards Revy. And I'll just be like, Revy, I know you and I haven't always seen eye to eye, but we were never really at each other's throats. But this is wrong. It doesn't feel right. I have an idea, but it might be a crazy one. And he kind of waits to see what she says.
So, Valentine is trying to get in your way of the flying experience, Revy. And trying to talk to you, I guess.
What is he saying?
Val?
I was saying, Revy, that we didn't always see eye to eye, but we were never at each other's throats, and this doesn't feel right. It feels wrong. And I have an idea, but it might be a crazy one. Basically, he's trying to convince you that he has an idea.
So you're gonna choose to protect him if I do kill him?
Well, I don't want really anyone's deaths, but Petermon, he has done nothing. but help protect baby Digimon.
Well, as long as he stays out of my way, then we'll get along just fine.
Looks back at Petermon.
Oh, you're looking to Peterman for confirmation that he's not going to get in the way of Revy slaughtering
I
everyone?
mean, Petermon will probably still want to, but before Petermon says anything, but Revy, for my idea, we need to stop murdering people.
What is your idea?
So, they told us that trauma, well, Dagon told us that trauma is power, correct? Well, I know you weren't able to attend this session, but that's basically what he was saying to everybody, just FYI.
But anyway, your idea.
So, I have a unique ability where I can absorb the trauma of the, not our core group, basically everyone here on School Island. If trauma is power, by absorbing that, we might be able to still get the fragments and not murder everyone in the city.
Or gain enough power that the fragments don't necessarily matter.
So you don't want to kill things that look like us, or want to be us, or are lying to us, or pretending?
I don't want to kill anyone. That's not who we are.
That's not who you are.
Peterman,
as I kill.
Peterman is going to be saying, "Wow, she seems pretty evil."
Not
we
evil.
will still have
not
things
evil.
to kill. Things that are actually worth killing. And something not easy like these folks.
You know how I see these people? I don't see them as people. I see them as experience. The more I kill, the stronger I become.
Val, Peterman getting upset behind you.
Every single one of them. So that way I could protect my real friends, I guess, which is you guys. I don't care about
Here's the
anyone
thing.
else.
And no, I greatly appreciate you taking care of us. But with my ability, we should be able to cut that and jump straight to stronger power as a shortcut. You want strength, correct?
Yes.
Then it's faster if we rally everyone together and I take their trauma, because then we get all of the energy in one big blast. It's like skipping levels in a video game. Now, I have no clue what it'll do to me, but seeing as my body is that of a Digimon now, I don't have too much worry.
I will listen this time, but if I notice everything going on, I'm gonna kill everything. Including Petermon and the baby Digimon.
Thank you, Reddy, for giving me a chance.
Okay. Alright. Where are my Stigmon and Furiamon? I'll calm down and just follow along for now.
Okay. Peterman says that if Revy comes near the ley line again, though, he's going to kill her.
Oh, you think you have the power?
Well, he talks a lot of shit, Revy. Forgive him, he's dumb.
You know, I do want another Digimon to force along with us.
And
sounds good, Petermon. You go protect that ley line.
and Peterman's going to say, "I don't know. I'm not the one walking with somebody who just said they're going to kill babies."
Everything. Everything dies.
And that's where I'm just going to queue for me and Revy to leave and try to herd the people into one location.
Bye, Petermon.
All right. So, you guys are actually, you guys leave and have the same plan as Maya, so that's working out for you. Isaac,
I will say this, Lucy and I will have to head off because it is late, but just to let you know. But I would still be doing that plan that I discussed just now.
Okay. Isaac?
I
Have a
said
good
plan.
night.
So, you end up finding some slums. It almost look like they're newly created intentional slums. And this is where like Digimon and Myotismon and them are supposed to live.
Mm-hmm. Oh, slums.
Yeah.
Are there Punimons? Is there Digimon here? Do a she-vampire boy? Is there a particularly gothic tent in the background?
I mean, do you wander around and ask around about them?
I suppose I'll ask at least one person. I'll ask mine first.
Alright. Yeah, I mean, they're not particularly hard to find as long as you're asking around about them, but you wouldn't find a gothic tent in the slums.
I don't know, we did destroy his mansion. He needs a new home.
And when you go to the hut where they apparently live, you find an old human couple and their very emo son that looks like he's about in his 20s.
Oh, God. Peopleification.
And when the emo son sees you, he's like, "Oh, great. Why have you come?"
Well, frankly, it's because you're good with your hands. But, I'm pretty sure you know why I'm here.
Yes, something about the slaughter of humans. My other self left recently to go deal with you monsters.
Right?
Yeah, your sense...
Others.
Oh, right. You weren't there when he was around, were you? Well, don't worry about it. If you're here, then for now you're safe anyway.
No, see, that's not how this works. The Digimon turn to people. They don't split. What is going on here?
While you were attending one of the seminars and doing whatever it is you were doing, I ended up fighting some of your friends, but one of them sent some holy goo into my arm that turned it into another part of me, I guess you could say.
Alright, okay, so there's two of you. That's fine. Let's start with why we came here. Do you have memories, the knowledge? Is your brain split too? Like, what's going on here?
I'm still me.
Okay. When you pumped all the no-no juice into all the Digimans and they turned into these, how'd you do it?
Well, that's more of a question for Datamon, but I do have a basic understanding. Between the corruption put in them and my hypnotism, I'm sure it has something to do with your original selves being the more dominant priority at the moment.
I pumped one of them full of corruption, and it sort of worked. Did your hypnotism do what you do?
Well, again, Datamon's the one who did it, but I assume that it has something to do with my extreme hatred for you guys. Speaking of, that's still a thing.
What are Babamon and Digimon doing right now?
They're eating soup in bed.
Can they see me in this Myotismon?
They what?
Can they see me and their emo child?
Arguing? Yes. They're just gossiping to each other about it at the moment.
I'm sure you hate me. I've been awfully forward with information for someone who hates me.
Well, honestly, I don't think you're going to be alive much longer. So, I can afford to chat a little.
Alright. Where's Datamon then? I guess. Let's go there.
Follow me.
Whee! Tour guide.
Yeah, he'll take you to different, slightly more constructed part of the slums, where he'll knock and you'll see a child with a lot of stitches on them, fixing up other bums in the slum.
Oh shit, what happened to you?
Well, you know, being inside this weird digital construct that your friend made, it turned us into people, and this is how I turned out.
Well, it might please you all, but no, she's very dead. Weight of her sins, mental breakdown. It's a whole complicated mess, but we're trying to undo all of that right now. So, Mr. Bangs over here told me you were the mastermind behind creating all the other.
That's right.
How do we do that again?
Corruption plus sedation did the trick. Although, if they weren't instantly hypnotized before they woke up, they ended up reverting back to their old bodies.
Largely needlessly complicated endeavor.
Why are you interested?
Well, the long story short, all of you have to die. And rather than mindlessly slaughter a bunch of civilians, we were hoping to do this in a semi and so, without traumatizing anybody, just killing a bunch of fakes. Figured it'd be easier.
But I fail to see the difference.
Okay, let me break this down to you. I know you're new to this human thing, but, murder is bad.
Okay, so what you're trying to do instead is unalive them peacefully.
Well, it is better for the Twitch stream monetization.
They're turned into our clones. We don't even have to kill them. We can just absorb them, presumably. So.
But by reverting these people living everyday lives into something else.
What they were originally. We're undoing science lady bullshit. I am trying to. At this point in time, all of my friends live slaughtered half this island.
Well,
in my defense, my kill count is still only 2.
Releasing
at least 6.
Releasing a sleeping agent throughout the city wouldn't be that hard if you could find the ley line that is turning the digital world into the human world and just corrupt it. Then we could work something out.
Is the island free of corruption?
The island, yes. Yeah, the island is free of corruption because the ley line hasn't been purified. It was turned into a different type of data to essentially restore the human world. If you want to destroy the human world, we could peacefully resolve this.
Well, presumably purifying the ley line to allow corruption in would be one of the same. So, either kill the people or kill the island. Yeah.
Do you have a thought here?
Not any good ones.
What's your
Like
what's your next step?
Kill
Kill-
everybody's head, but
Is it kill the people, kill the island, or something else?
well, I mean, it's not so much kill the island. It's just demetropolitizing it. It'll still be an island when we're done with it. Alright, it's a start. Okay, so, ley line. Where's the ley line? Sleeping agent, do you have it? What do we gotta do to get that?
I can set that up. As for the ley line, I'm sure it's probably... It would make sense for it to be at Lilium's lab, to be honest.
Okay. Check in on Asher and Tummel on the simplification. Okay. So you're gonna work on the sleepy thing, right?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind doing stuff like
need-
this. It's quite fun, actually.
You need to be here. Would it be easier at Lilium's lab? He's dead, so you're welcome in there. I don't think she's gonna reject you.
No, I can work on it here.
Okay. Do you need bangs? How does this hypnotizing thing work?
Oh, I can take care of that.
I'll try and justify shooting bangs. That would
I hate to be that guy, but I feel like knocking everyone in the city unconscious and letting a guy who hates us brainwash them into more copies of us raises more problems than it solves.
But Digimon said he could handle it. Bangs doesn't have to be involved in this at all.
Well, if it comes to the brainwashing portion, that's a different matter.
But presumably, once they're us's, we can just absorb them without having to deal with the violence.
All right, so
Williams left.
cut back to.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, you know what? While you're walking to William's lab, or running, or flying with Pheromone, however you get there,
Flight.
uh,
Most obvious mode of travel right now.
and with your very good perception, when you're going over a bridge, you see someone standing on that bridge. Or rather, on, yeah, on the edge of that bridge. Tithian, how are you doing?
I'm on the edge of a bridge.
You sure are.
Your Shushubot is trying to talk me off the edge.
Is this bridge over water, land, spike trap? How far of a drop is it?
It's over a highway.
Yeah, that checks out.
Fire. Smitty's not on fire yet, so it's probably a busy freeway. And it's very least an occupied free, right? Let's tell which. I guess they're probably too far for me to hear.
By the way, Tithian, Shushumon's voice is getting totally drowned out because every time you see a car pass by, you almost convulse in fear.
Yep, 100%.
He ain't got the balls. I thought you were supposed to be going on a murder spree, not a self-conclusion spree.
Yeah, when
I
Tithian...
clarified with
Yeah, as you were saying.
I clarified with Aster like why I thought I would go on the murder spree, and he was like, "Oh, you wouldn't be going on the murder spree yet."
Not yet. But
Suppose we will fly down in front of him. So we're still airborne a few feet in, front of him, not on the bridge.
Aster, can I roll? Do I need to roll a phobia check to try to get off?
yes.
You don't need to roll a phobia check for that. You can just ask.
Well, it's about Tithian's specific phobia and why I'm allowing this in the
Well, he
first
said
place.
to get off.
As an aside, getting off is going to be a lot harder because Cade isn't speaking to you.
Isaac and him are still bros. He could just ask. Apparently, my Otismon's given me a handy before, but we don't talk about it.
Okay, or Tithian. Let's see. Yeah,
That's
you
the one.
totally get off the bridge.
I do, yay. So wait, which way do I get off?
So, Isaac, is Fearmon trying to, is Fearmon trying to catch Tithian right now?
We just, I was gonna try to say, hey, yo, what's up, Gumdrop, but then you guys talked about suicide, and then it got weird.
Yeah.
I mean, presumably, unless Shushimon was frantically screaming, don't do it, I would have just been like, hey, yo,
Oh,
why
yeah,
you wanna
100%.
Oh yeah, as you like fly down, you hear Shushuman screaming to Tithian to stop, and you see him.
Probably would have just tackled him, but we're past that now.
You
So,
see him let
he's
go
on
of the bridge, and start falling.
I thought he said he got off the bridge.
Yeah, he got off all right.
I got off the bridge
mean-
the other way.
I stopped a few feet in front of him, so as he started to lean forward, I would assume Firmon would just nudge forward and land, he'd land on his head and in my arms.
Yeah, so as you catch him, a bright light shines from Tithian's Digivice as he, his phobia 100% triggers, and Shushuman naturally evolves to Pumpmon.
Yay!
All the raindrops for lemon drops and gumdrops. Oh, what a rain that would be.
So, Tithian, how are you handling being caught by Pheromon and Isaac?
By another man. It catches you in another man's arms.
I think I lash out.
You lash out?
Yeah. I'm like yelling at him and stuff. I don't think I'm like swinging or anything, even though I want to. But I think I'm yelling at him a lot, being like, I finally worked up the courage to do it and you stopped me.
Oh, no fucking shit! You're no use to us dead. Whether you think we're friends or not, you have a battle to fight, and it's not this one.
I keep hurting you alive, so
How have you hurt me? You pissed off Gabe. A lot of us piss off Gabe. Usually you piss off. It's okay. I piss off a lot of people every time I talk. Alright? Get over it.
I punch Isaac in the face.
I pull my fucking gun and put it to his temple.
Man, the urge to be like, do it.
At this point, is your Digimon
I have a
not going to
question.
tackle me?
No.
Now, what's Pumpmon doing?
And it's killing people.
Oh! Okay.
Alright, he just punched me. I'm going to pistol whip him and attempt to knock him out.
Wait. Does knocking me out do what it would do for Kate for me, or no? That's the word.
Yeah. If you knock him out, he won't be able to absorb his fragments. And the murder will be for naught.
Oh, if he goes unconscious, it'll also turn off Pumpmon, would it not?
Yes.
So, I mean, how long do the bodies stay warm?
Yeah, I mean, the bodies will be there for Pythian to absorb. Alright, so you two are fighting.
The Hero Bomb.
Kind of. We're playing patty cake on the back of a lion, but...
Okay. So, Cade, been a while. Did you go do your other thing?
I think once Cade was not necessarily back to normal, but together again enough to think, he would have set off to the location discussed as part of the plan, trademark.
You gotta kill all my friends.
Alright, so what's your plan?
No, that's step 3. Step 2 is more important.
So what's your plan at this location?
Okay, so we see Cade at the cliffs at the edge of the barrier, where the whole incident with Crusadermon happened.
Mm-hmm.
And Cade turns to Ghostmon and says, "Look, frankly, I've never deserved you. But if I can be selfish for a minute, stick with me a little longer." And he walks towards the barrier, which, as we previously established when talking, is made of corruption. It is made of corruption, right? You didn't lie to me.
Kind of, yeah. I mean, it's converted corruption, but it's still corruption.
I'd like to see if I can absorb the barrier with my Digivice.
Well, can you absorb the whole barrier? The one that's strong enough to stop Crusadermon?
I want to see how far I can take this, and more importantly, Cade is like, if there was a way to write a new ending, maybe this is it. Just trying shit at this point.
Spider-Man did punch a hole in it, no problem.
It was repaired because it's a self-repairing barrier, but now I have to see what happens with Cade.
I should have messaged you about this. I'm sorry for playing coy.
Don't do that. Don't apologize to the GM. Turn him sideways, bend him over backwards, and fuck him. If he's fucked everybody's plans tonight, it's only theirs.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, he died.
Why? Why did I do this? Dan? Okay. I mean,
Besides, if Lilium can repurpose the corruption to do shit, something's got to be possible.
okay. Let me think. For some reason, Cade is literally the only person who I never got around to finishing their corrupt powers.
It's almost like
Cade
is a good boy who would never go off the deep end.
All right. Aid's fear is of mirrors, and all right. I can do this on the fly, especially since you've achieved Misty Mon. You can absorb 6 bars of corruption. If you wish, your Digimon is going to be twisted and morphed into something monstrous while you're doing this. If you're okay with that.
Yes.
All right. So, you will also actively lose all of your good powers, which, by the way, I was thinking that your good powers might have been one of your ways out of this situation, but now that we're at this point,
Cade making a bad decision in an attempt to make things better? Is it Tuesday already?
I think it's funny because at this point, I really want Tithia to start thinking about things and stuff through as Kate is not thinking about things and stuff through.
And here I am being impulsive.
I know screaming at you get over it isn't exactly an effective form of therapy, but...
Alright, so the first passive ability you get with your corruption is that everybody within a radius of you loses all sense of self-awareness and no longer recognizes themselves in pictures or reflections.
That's pretty cool.
God, I'm really just applying the Maquette clan bane to everyone.
My other slime piece cannot change himself in pictures.
Ah, we both made vampire references.
The second ability you get is, as an action, you can apply unfortunate... How to put this? You can make the unfortunate events of what you see as a story apply to people. For instance, if you see someone and you have an idea of where things are going in their life and you imagine a story of something unfortunate happening to them, you can make it happen to them. Obviously, as a player, they can avoid this fate, but
I don't know, because rules as written, he just got the ability to alter.
To an extent, corrupt powers are...
This is 100% true.
Corrupt powers are
Crazy
very
part
fucked
is,
up.
That's kind of what Cade was trying to do. It's just not going to help him the way he wants it to.
I'm just saying, you just imagine a bad ending to somebody's story. They got married, they're dancing with their new partner, the whole family's here, the champagne's pouring, and airplane.
Yeah, it'll be a little more drawn in than that. However,
Yeah, it has to be narratively consistent. I can't just suddenly shift the tone. It's Alan Wake rule.
Sir, I don't think 9/11 was your average ordinary Tuesday.
This isn't Donnie Darko. But however, if for instance, for an extreme, if a piano was to fall on somebody and it was a player, they can avoid the piano.
I did not say piano. I said airplane. Airplanes are normal. We got shot at by airplanes already once this campaign. There's Nazis present. All right, they got airplanes.
And your the third ability you get, the final ability you get at this point, is Bad Timeline, where you can make at least 2 instances of yourself that can follow the worst possible path that you can do at the moment.
Which obviously you're gonna activate right now.
Is that so that I can avoid them, or does it just mean that I simultaneously pursue multiple bad possibilities?
You simultaneously pursue multiple bad possibilities.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, because that sounds great.
Also, I said that technically you couldn't absorb the entire barrier, but technically if you're just spamming your abilities, you could break down the barrier.
So you're saying that the breakdown. So you're saying that the breakdown of the barrier would be an unfortunate event in the story that I could will into reality.
But you'd also be creating multiple clones of yourself.
It will just spiral exponentially because you are pursuing a bad result that fuels itself.
Yeah.
He just spams the unfortunate cause. The second ability.
The second ability isn't something he can spam unless he wants to apply it directly to Mistymon, because there's not people around him.
Yeah, he wouldn't do that. I don't think, even at his worst.
That said, absorbing that much corruption that turns Mistymon into some kind of amalgamation of horror, he will make a second big one by the end of this.
Oh, yeah, I mean, what happens to Mistymon is basically what you said. He becomes essentially an ancient demonic sage that exists only for slaughter, and boy is he gonna go do it.
He becomes Barbamon?
I can whip up a stat block for Barbamon if you want to do this.
No, not Barbamon. It's just a very corrupt form of Mistymon.
I know, I just wanted to whiff on it.
Mistymon fall down mode, 7th ring.
I'm fine with this. Well, I'm not, like, in and out of character, I'm not fine with Ghostmon suffering consequences, but it's just what it is.
Let's see. I do want everyone's Digimon, when they become extremely corrupt, to be horrifying beings, though. So it's not just an ancient, terrifying sage. Its hands also have mouths on them, and the tongues wrap around the 2 swords that it extends.
Ah, it's Ogudamon or Drax.
Ah, so it's gross Kratos swords. The prehensile, don't you know?
I believe Mistymon's mask covers his eyes, right?
Been a while since I
his
looked
eyes
at
cover his
Mistymon's.
mask.
Actually, I'm not sure I'm not sure they do. It's kind of hard to see.
His hat does not cover his eyes. It's right above his eyes. I'm looking at a picture right now because I was like, oh, Mistymon looks like a Digimon card, right? And then I looked it up, and yes, Mistymon does look like a Digimon card. Or a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
He looks. He is literally. I'm pretty sure he is literally Dark Flare Knight.
Yeah. So Mistymon's mouth and eyes change places, and by that I mean both of his eyes become mouths, and his mouth becomes a big eyeball.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm gonna keep making puns. It's a coping mechanism. How many instances of Cade would I have to make to break the barrier?
A lot, and that's gonna do a lot of things. A lot of them just kill themselves, luckily. Unluckily.
Like the one
I'm gonna try at least. It's a terrible decision, but
do these instances count as fragments? So is he losing power as he does this?
No. These instances are just a result of his Digivice ability. They don't necessarily even possess a will of their own. They're just pursuing the worst timelines for Cade.
Okay. Follow-up question. If they start can they absorb fragments, or are they, like, if they start trying to collect fragments, would just be useless?
They could kill people. And since...
That answers my question.
Yes. They can't absorb fragments. However, Cade, one of the unfortunate timelines comes up next to you and also holds their Digivice to the barrier, trying to absorb it.
Well, now we're just screwed. This cycle won't end until something breaks, and it's probably gonna be me.
Is this the one that just absorbs until it dies?
Possibly.
I think it's safe to say Cade would go through with this.
All right, yeah.
Being stubborn seems to work great for everyone else. Maybe I should try that.
Is it too late for me to ask Isaac to take me to Cade? I need to see him.
It's not too late, but Firemon doesn't exactly fly. It's huge.
Firemon also wouldn't know where Cade is.
No. I assume when the sky starts to crackle and a hole is growing, I would invest.
Also, around this time as night starts to fall, well, Valentine hopped off, but Revi would be present, Atlas would be waking up around now. Maya, you're starting to hold your concert.
Anybody that goes to the concert will be checked at security and a Digivice will be taken from them.
Right from my cold dead hand.
We'll do it too.
I mean, my
Like, get it back once the concert's over.
physical Digivice or like what our item Digivice is?
You did just say
your
a
item-
Digivice will be taken
Whatever
from
your
them.
item Digivice is, the thing you've been sucking up corruption and purifying stuff with.
So
Specific
You'll-
for security.
you'll be gouging at my eyes.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is so I, who have seen all of you attack random people, and has seen Atlas do it, won't
I
have to
didn't
do with that.
attack random people.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the
someone
beach with
wanna
all them
talk-
bombs and shit.
Yeah, someone want to talk about the bombs at the beach making everybody be confused? Yeah, okay.
It wasn't random
Isaac
people,
didn't
it was
attack
all
anyone in front of
people.
you.
That's a
I don't
difference.
care. I don't care.
Isaac's only kill count was in the privacy of an alley in the middle of the city.
I don't trust any of you.
But anyway.
Especially after Dagon
so
shit.
so what do you got going? What do you got going, Maya? I know you got a concert going, but
I mean, I don't even know
Well,
about the
would you-
concert, so why would I be going?
Everybody would know about the concert. Literally flyers all over the
yeah,
city.
but Atlas would be
I have taken over the stadium.
Atlas would be passed out and waking up. You're just waking up around the concert, Atlas.
Okay, Atlas is fine. man.
But anyway,
Unconscious in an alley.
Anybody that went has their Digivice taken.
anybody that would want to go to the concert. But anyway, I don't know if any of the players show up, but what do you got going on, Maya?
Good God, they don't. Alright, let's go with the first fucking thing. Alright, so it's gonna open up with the last song I sent you.
Okay.
Alright. Then it's going to go and me talking to everybody in the crowd as I have Huckmon going through it. You basically being a kind of like not Huckmon, Balmon, going through everybody, finding out who has part like fragments of me in them. And I don't think we gotta kill people to get these fragments.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be basically trying to get the crowd going. You know how it is. If you want, I can roll. You know.
No,
anything.
your performance should be good enough to get the
Yeah.
crowd excited.
Oh, we know that. Basically, as I'm getting the crowd boosted up and everything, getting them more and more excited, we'll start talking to the crowd more and telling everybody that specifically. Now, I hate to say this to all of you beautiful people out there, but there's something that I must ask from all of you that can help me tonight. And I'm going to be having Balmon and Huckmon. I'm going to have Balmon, Huckmon, and Sister Mont Blanc walking through the crowds and basically gathering people that have fragments and stuff. And having them kind of come up to the pit as I am gathering these people and telling them, now there's something I need from all of the people that have been asked to come up here. I would like all of y'all's permission for this next part. And then I'm gonna absorb the fragments. As the next song starts to play, which is Alchemy.
So you think you can bypass killing them?
I think I can bypass killing them, at least leaving soulless husks.
Well, at the very least, this method still requires killing.
That can also be arranged.
Yeah, I figured.
But do they die more peacefully or just get absorbed and turn into data?
Well, with your Digimon, I'm sure you have a way to give them peaceful deaths.
Oh, yeah. As Sister Mon could become Eosmon and immediately just absorb them. Don't forget, Eosmon Ultimate is literally nothing but a glutton and can capture people.
So you start quickly killing and absorbing them while putting on the concert?
Yep. Making it seem like it's all stage effects.
Gotcha.
Now, do you want me to roll for that too?
No. I believe you can make that happen. That said, a lot has happened this session. Not entirely everything. It went a little off the rails. Everyone's separated a lot more than I expected, but I guess that's not a bad thing. But I think
I did the cleanest job, let's be honest.
I think I'm gonna call the session there, digest everything that's happened, and figure out what the fuck is happening next.
Well, I'm gonna continuously go around the digital school island, and I'm gonna host a concert every night for the next, what did we say, week?
Week to get all your pieces together.
For
Yep.
the siblings to complete their mission.
Because
I'll message
I am
you
told
with...
specifically I'm not allowed to touch anyone else's fragments. This is a way to bypass that. And to get people to come to me.
True. All right.
I'll message you why Cade is destroying the barrier, but I promise it's both incredibly fucked up, completely in character, and something that was foreshadowed.